Hey, what's up, guys? Over on YouTube, this might be the finale. Who believes, guys? Who here in chat believes this is gonna be the finale? Anyone? Any believers? Part 32 finale. Sound good? Clueless? No. It's possible, right? Right, guys? I just gotta get to the final dungeon and win. All right. So, look, okay, don't worry. We have a backup plan of Wednesday potentially just being another trail stream, depending on how this goes. You know, like a 99% chance is still a chance to be 1%. So, where are the Dles? The fuck does... Wait, am I reading that right? The fuck does that mean? Oh, the Doles. No, man. This is more important than the Doles, alright? We gotta get this shit done. Okay? Alright, first of all, I gotta read the comment from Colin. Colin said, poor Wazy got shafted the whole game. His bonding event is actually pretty cool. And it shows his backstory and how he got his stigma. Okay, well, I don't care. Anyways, the three things that are important here are... 1. Rhines is hiding somewhere in East Street. 2. If you have Kaya's bonding points maxed out, there should be something on her desk. Check just in case. Guys, I think because of that whole Bitterburger situation, there's going to be nothing on the desk. I 100% believe that. But I'll check it anyway.
I don't know.
Alright, so Kaya hates me. Guys, I think I can confirm now that Kaya actually hates... No, that's not it. That's just the fucking sheep. Alright, great. So that's why she's evil now. It's because I never got her 3 Bitterburgers. That's confirmed as fact now. She left a bomb in the drawer? Yeah, I guess so. So the last thing is, if I go to the train station, it's a point of no return. So don't go there yet. But go everywhere else. And I'll go find Rhines now, so... Whose bonding event did I do? I did everybody's bonding event that I had, which was 3 of them. But I kept it on Noel's. You were right. Oh yeah, you can't fast travel right now. I thought Tio's was kind of... You know? And then I got Rishia's as well, but... She's cool and all, you know, but I'm way more bonded with Noel. But I had no one else's available. So, you know. I almost walked right to the train station after I said don't go there. Okay. Over here. East Street. So, Rhines is hiding somewhere on this tiny street. How? Is he in a barrel? Wait, where the fuck could he be? Wait, what? Am I getting trolled right now? Oh, wait. I know where to go. There's only one other place that I remember. Surely he's down here. Aha! There we go. Tia? Is something bothering you? You were playing Smash Bros. And then I suddenly remembered that you could start the stream at 9 your time. You remembered that I could do that? Why is it worded like that? He's capable of streaming earlier than 10? It was faint, but I sent someone over in that direction. My apologies. I don't believe it should be any cause for concern. Well, alright. Is he hiding in the box? Oh, he's behind this plank. Did you know if you join the business notices... Okay, I already read that. I don't even know what the fuck... Hey, open up. There's a hole leading into the darkness behind the wooden planks against the wall. That definitely looks like it leads somewhere. A section of the geofront, perhaps? These planks don't seem to be secure to anything. Think whatever you sensed earlier is in here, Teotot? I believe so, yes. You know, I kind of half wish that Colin didn't just immediately say it was Rhines, but I guess maybe that didn't really spoil anything. Let's find out. Someone went in there? I started at 10. You start at 10, you start at 9:30? Yeah, but usually it's Unless it's usually stated other. I don't like go 30 minutes late without actually saying something. I'm pretty sure I've never done that. Should we go inside and look? Yes. We got right into it, huh? Yeah, because I'm so close to the end. I want to see if I can do it or not. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to check just in case. Also, hi, Phase. Then without delay. So this passage really does connect to Geofront. Indeed, we seem to be in part of the D sector. The presence I detected, has gotten stronger. That being said, I can only sense a single person down here. And they're behind that door, I bet. Yes, there's no room for doubt. Could this be some kind of warehouse? There's some glass in the door we can peer through. I can't say either way, but at least we have a convenient way to check. Let's see if we can assess the situation from out here before making any moves. Right, that's correct. Yes, Colonel. I called you what? Oh, sorry about that, Director. Force of habit. Wait, I think I recognize him. Is that Rhines, the reporter from the Crossbell Times? What could he be doing here? Is that the SSS over there? Mind coming inside for a chat? Damn, that was fast. So much for being sneaky. Never mind that. I think we should listen to what he has to say. Just don't let your guards down. What the hell's going on here? This guy's going to be super important now? Nice. Got it in one. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you guys. If anything, I'm surprised to see you here. We were thinking just the same about you, Rhines. Wait, if you guys don't remember who the hell this is, by the way, this is the reporter girl, Grace, her assistant, right? That's who this is? Or am I misremembering? It seems you wear quite a few hats. Oh yeah, junior reporter and photographer of the Crossbell Times, Grace's partner. Never mind, answered. I think what she's getting at is that there's more to you than meets the eye. So cut the act, buddy. Who are you really? You didn't bail when you noticed us. Probably means you're ready to spill the beans, right? Of course, but just so you know, the Rhines you know was never an act at all. This is the way I really am. Anyway, the truth of the matter is that I work for a private intelligence agency. Intelligence agency? It's a company called RNA Research. We're based in Liberal Kingdom. Oh. RNA Research? I feel like I've heard of that name somewhere before. Well, we've only just been established, so we're nothing really special. But I suppose Director Richard's famous enough to get people talking about us. Richard? You wouldn't by any chance mean the former colonel of the Royal Army? You know who he's talking about, Ellie? Yes, his name is Alan Richard. He was the commander of Liberal's intelligence division as well as the orchestrator behind the attempted coup d'etat 2 years ago. You see, it's been so long, I can't remember this much detail, but Alan Richard does sound familiar. I feel like I've seen that guy, right? He had a portrait and everything, right? He was important. But I can't remember at all what he looks like. He was the one responsible for that? He was in my party? Who the fuck was he, bro? Let me see. I have to see a picture of him. Listen, bro. Let's see you remember who Alan Richard is 3 years from now, all right? Okay? I don't want to hear it, bro. Oh, this loser. I remember his nose. Guys, I remember this guy's nose 100%, bro. Fucking, bro, just give me a zoomed in picture, you son of a bitch. God. No, I don't remember anything but his nose. He was also like a bad guy, but I just whooped his ass like real quick like I usually do, so didn't really matter that much, you know? And then also he was a good guy, but then I still didn't use him unless I had to, so, you know? But he was an important part of the Sky plot. I always forget what the best way to do this is. I guess I can just do this. Oh wait, the screen is just blank? Oh, interesting. This is probably the best way to do it, right? Oh my god, please. Please work properly, computer. Thank you very much. Is my stream lagging, guys? It's not, right? Okay, no, it's fine. Alright. This guy. This guy. See, you would remember his nose, right? He's basically just like the big fucking army guy, but he was also evil, and he was like a double agent, and then he was like, oh no, my bad, guys. I didn't mean to do it, you know? That's him. He was the one responsible for that. Yes, although I also heard that he helped resolve the liberal incident the very next year. Yeah, see? Her Majesty Queen Alicia then formally pardoned him as a show of gratitude. Oh, okay. Good recap. So that's what happened. And after that, he used his experience to establish his own research company. He sounds like a man of many talents, to say the least. Dang, you really know your stuff. Guess the SS has a pretty good intelligence network going too. Shouldn't be too hard to figure out my role in this mess from there, right? Yeah, I think I can do the math. Why reveal this to us, though? Honestly, because I wouldn't mind establishing a working relationship with you guys. It might come in handy. The way I see it, this little talk needs to happen sooner or later. But I should let you know, nobody at the CNS is in on any of this, not even Grace. Sorry to put you on the spot, but could you do me a favor and keep this to yourselves? From what we've heard, you and your firm seem to be a third party as far as the situation in Crossbell is concerned. As long as you're not causing trouble, we have no intention of leaking your identity. Thanks, I was hoping you'd say that. I do still have one question, however. Orbital communications have been jammed since that blue mist appeared in the city. How is it that your equipment is still able to function properly? Oh, this thing? It's affected, sure, but it still produces a pretty strong long-distance signal. Thanks to the mist, though, the furthest it can reach is just past Crossbell's borders. Luckily, that's all I needed. The director just happened to be on a business trip to Altair. He was the one on the other end of the line. I see. That's some impressive synergy. Oops. Making contact under these circumstances. While we're on the topic, that comms device behind you looks like the kind that's got built-in encryption features. That's some military-grade equipment you're sneaking around with, pal. You sure have a sharp eye. Still, I think this is pretty basic compared to what an army would use. What's important is that it's good enough to avoid being intercepted by the defense force. Though, cramming all that efficiency into one device means it costs more than I could ever afford on my salary. That's why I don't move the thing unless I absolutely have to. The device director would tear me a new one if I broke it. So again, I would really appreciate if you keep this place on the down low. Was this place there earlier in the game? I guess I just couldn't interact with the boards, but they were probably there, right? It doesn't make, or did I like interact with it and be like, huh, it's kind of interesting anyways? Like, did it give me like some vague ass hint dialogue like that? That does make sense given that your agency is privately run. Well, you know how it is. Even my problems have problems. Anyway, I think that about wraps things up. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'm going to stay here and contact as many people on the outside as I can. Okay, so there is someone who's basically able to leak what's happening outward. Should we tell him things then? You make sure to be careful, okay, guys? Good luck infiltrating Orcus Tower. Yeah, wait, I don't remember telling you about that. Yeah, whatever. We're short on time, so we should get moving. Good luck to you, Reigns. Keep an eye out so you don't get caught again. Never mind, he already knows everything, apparently. I'll try my best. You can apparently have more than one clip on the clips leaderboard. Yeah, I heard about that. I mean, I didn't hear about that. I've seen it. So how do the rest of you feel about this RNA research? I don't know. They seem pretty legit to me. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything less from an agency established by Alan Richard. Well, there's no time to stand around speculating with the rafter here. Let's focus on our preparations. We got a tower to infiltrate. Oh boy. Okay, so now we got, wait. So the tower probably isn't, so if the, you know? If the train station is a point of no return, then the tower is probably just a dead end then, huh? Does anyone remember where I left off? Like, I was checking out the entire city and I forgot where I stopped. I think I stopped right before I went to the bakery, right? Oops. Oh, he didn't take any damage from that. I stopped right at the bakery. And now I already went to lower apartments. Okay, I see. So I gotta go to a bunch of the other areas here. But also, let me kill these guys just in case I need the XP. Even though I did get a lot of XP by killing Steel Maiden. So I might not really need that. But, you know? You know what I'm saying, guys? Okay. Sokuda! Oh no, I already went there. Okay, so I haven't gone to... Dude, these big boys need to get out of my way, bro. I haven't been here yet. Okay, so she's still just chilling out here. For the love of the goddess, how can that buffoon be worried about his car at a time like this? Okay, great. No, this can't be happening. Is my car going to be all right? There will be Gehenna and property damage compensation to pay if they lay a hand on my beloved. Did he just get his, he just got his car, right? I do kind of remember that. Wait, what the fuck? These guys were not standing there when I walked in, right? Were they? Did I walk right past them? I feel like I'm going insane. Okay, I'll talk to them, I guess. Never in my wildest nightmares could I imagine something like this. Pictures. I need to take as many photos as I can and document what we're seeing. Oh, what should we do? Why do things always end up like this end up happening to our city? Maybe I should check with the tenants and warn them not to go outside. I went to the Civic Center and Library. Yeah, I do remember that. I mean, I guess it hasn't been that long because the last stream was literally trails as well. Oh, they're still locked their door here. Okay. Good. Do you guys think that if I go to, oh, he's still researching? The hell's Croy thinking? How can he let this happen? I used to be beyond grateful that he asked me to design the exterior of Orcus Tower, but now I can never trust him again. Oh shit, Bugsy.
Pog Champion, 44 months. Hope you're riding down them happy trails.
I sure am. Thank you for the 44 months, Bugsy. No monster been breaking in? Yeah, okay. You don't worry, guys. This is surely going to be the last stream of trails, guys. Surely. I'm surely going to make it to the end this time. Do you guys think there's like a second guy hiding in this area? Probably not. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Wait. You got somewhere, but some of the trackers died? Like they fit, like the hardware is actually fucked or what? No way. Don't tell me that. Oh, the batteries. Okay. Alright. That's not as bad. That's just kind of very annoying, actually. But, you know, not as bad as it could be, you know? Whoa, what's the SSS? Oh, you're Mr. Grimwood's assistant, Pete, wasn't it? What are you doing here, though? Where's Mr. Grimwood? He left to go protest at Orcus Tower after he learned what was happening. What? I'm in charge of the office while he's out, but I haven't actually heard from him since. That isn't good. What if something happened to him? The president may have had him arrested simply for appearing at Orcus Tower. Another reason to put this crap to bed as fast as we can. Hey, Pete, did Mr. Grimwood say anything else? Yeah, actually, there was something that struck me as odd. He told me to head to the office and clean his desk once the situation is under control. Clean his desk? At first, I thought he'd ask because he had to leave in such a hurry, but the thing is, even though cleaning the office is my responsibility, he always tells me to keep away from his desk. According to him, it's because there's sensitive material relating to his work in there that I'm not supposed to see. What could be sensitive enough that Mr. Grimwood wouldn't allow even you to go near his desk, though? And why would he make an exception this time? Sounds bad. Let's worry about Mr. Grimwood for now, Pete. You focus on staying safe in here. If we find out where he is, we'll let you know as soon as we can. Thanks, SSS. Good luck. Here, it takes a long time. Damn. And you can't use them while charging. I guess that would be really inconvenient. You'd be like one of those androids that are like attached to a fucking tube. What are those monsters outside? They look like they're wearing armor from the Middle Ages. Anyways, you took the risk of coming to your shop, so I can help. Wait, do you guys think there's a new Crossbell Times that I have never read? No, I own both of these. Alright, never mind. This guy really just sells brown liquid, bro. Brown liquid. A brown goo one should never touch barehanded, never. Purple liquid. You should never put this in your mouth. Okay. I don't know why you're selling these. It's kind of sus. But alright. Your blood is cutting off anyways? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot. These are actually useful. This thing heals like... I should probably buy some of these, huh? I don't know, I have 0 of these, but they give me like craft points directly. Maybe I should go, oh, the bank's still destroyed though. And is there... Do I just not have access to enhanced exchange rate anywhere anymore? Like ever? Am I just done with that whole part of the game? Can you believe those monstrosities showed up inside the city? Don't tell me this is what the president intended when he enacted martial law. What's so scary outside? I hope Ryu and Henri are okay. That's not too bad either. That fish. Oh! I sprinted into him. Dude, her damage is so high now, though. Her attacks are actually good. Which I can't say about anybody else on my team that aren't you spamming magic. Mom and dad have high level jobs with the IBC. Your last one was also 8.8? Yo, bugged? They went to work at Orcus Tower when martial law started and they haven't come back since. What are we going to do? I'm so worried about them. Ever since martial law was declared, the government stopped providing us with rations. We're going to go run out of food soon if this keeps up. Now is not the time to lose hope. As long as you keep the faith, you and everyone you care about will have nothing to fear. I know how worried the children must be about Youngst and Marietta, but it's for that very reason I need to put on a brave face for them. Oh my god, she's actually not sitting for once. You see those monsters prowling outside? Talk about creepy. I'm sure Mom and Pops will be alright, I hope. Oh, they're outside somewhere. Hey, Joey! What's up? Long time no see. Didn't realize this game has an ending. Everyone's a comedian today. All right, the special support section. Lady Ellie, you're okay. Helmer, Joanna, I'm home. Sorry for worrying you both. Shakes head furiously. You thought I was a never-ding story? Wait, don't we have a shake head furiously emote? I don't know if I ever added that on this channel. Oh well. Your city has been the only thing on our minds, my lady. Ever since Master Henry's declaration of invalidity, it's truly a relief to see you again. Thank you, Helmer. But unfortunately, I won't be able to stay. There's something I must take care of no matter the cost. Can I trust the two of you to continue watching the estate? But of course, my lady. Lady Ellie, everyone, please be careful. Hey, weird question. What's up? What's up? What's up? You ever end up playing Use Your Words too? I don't think so. Cash in the steam key.
2?
That's actually a good question. Hold on. I can check that. I don't know. That sounds like something that I would easily have forgotten to do somehow, like a dumbass. Why? Did you want to use it if I didn't use it? Let me see. Oh no, I did cash it in for sure. I've never used it though. I have it. Yeah, you got it. You gave it to me. I don't think I've ever haven't done a fucking community night. Man, community nights are like, they're just kind of depressing. That's why I don't do them. That's honestly the reason. Maybe if I had more community. Or a better schedule. Mainly the schedule, I feel like, because my schedule right now is pretty awful. I don't remember why I wanted a sitting emote, but here it is. I'm sure there was a joke, but fuck it. I mean, the sitting emotes are the best emotes. If it expired, you're trying to get a new one? No, yeah, I definitely used it, though. I see it in my library. You did some CSR's fan art today? Okay. Wish I could share it with you. Oh, because it would be spoilers. Don't worry, guys. I'll surely get around to see a stars. Surely I'll get around to it at some point. To be fair, if you give it to me right now with no context, I would probably not retain it, you know? So it wouldn't really be spoilers. I played the demo? I did play the demo, actually. Is it a part of the demo? Do you remember the pirate crew? Yeah, sort of. I remember them being inside the inn, and there was like this. Wasn't there a guy with like double eye patches or some shit? Or am I just totally misremembering that? Or something weird with his eye patches. Check Discord. Okay, one sec. Oops, that is not Discord. There it is. Oh yeah, double eye patch guy. Yeah, I vaguely remember them enough. That's a really good, that's a good fan art, by the way. I like that a lot. I always like that meme. Me and the boys. It's a redraw of draw something you draw like 2 years ago. Did you show me the original at some point too? Oh, that's like, you got it way more accurate now. I feel like you did show me the original one too 2 years ago. God, was that 2 years ago, bro? Jeez, brother. 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 Yeah, I remember the original one, actually. It's a huge improvement, by the way. It looks like almost exactly like... It looks almost like you traced over the original now, but like you clearly didn't because you're on a freaking sheet of paper. Yeah, it looks good. Definitely better now. Yeah, I could see it. Your lines are cleaner and everything. Which probably means you had to redraw lines a lot less too. Good job, man. Hey, am I going nuts or is there a crap ton of monsters outside? What are we gonna do if they come after us? Paul, Yuri, you got a plan, right? Right? Shut your mouth for a second. I'm trying to think. Damn, why does everything bad in life happen to us? What did we ever do? Surprised the High Bloods are still even in Crossbow. They must have missed their opportunity to return to the Republic. Yeah, I'm sure they'll live. At least they can't cause any trouble when they're stuck in here. But technically, if they're not citizens, do you guys think the monsters would attack these guys? Because aren't they programmed to not attack citizens? But these guys are just like kind of here. They might not be, wait, can I go to the church? Oh. I didn't expect that, actually. You're scared to share that in the SOS Discord because the devs are pretty active and that shit's so stupid. Bro, 100%, I do not believe they would think it was lame or anything like that. I think they would like it a lot. Memes like that are awesome. I don't think you should be scared, man. But I know you have that, that anxiety in general with Discord. And it's just people, just random people in general. Can you go everywhere then? I really goddamn hope not. Hi, Colin. Drop it in for a second. Good luck on the dungeon. Yeah, if I get there. Thank you. My joy at seeing the barrier around the city vanish quickly turned into horror when those armored monsters began to wander the streets. If this truly is President Croy's doing, then I'll never be able to forgive him. I'll check. I'll check if I can, for some reason, go everywhere. I'm worried, I'm sick about the children in the city. Hamilton, please let them all be safe. Oh, I've never seen them in the city, actually. All right, yo, one last visit. I'm back again, guy. Back to the city we called home. I promise you, I'm going to save Kea and end this madness once and for all. So please, watch over me. Also, Wazy has dialogue for this area. Man, if only he was relevant. Maybe he should have tried being relevant before I removed him from the team, you know? Oh, wait, there's a guy over here. Just kidding, he's dead. I feel like ours almost going to start making comics for real. Maybe even commissions. I just need to round out some corners. Yeah, I can see that. I think with comics and stuff like that, the main problem is consistency and speed versus anything else. From my personal experience, which is not very... I can only imagine how dire the situation is inside the city right now. That the citizens remain safe is all about all I could hope for. I managed to sneak out of the city and evade martial law so that I can come pray. But now I can't go back. What am I supposed to do? You've always been here the whole time. The situation is only growing worse and we still haven't been able to make contact with any of the students outside the city. Oh god, please protect them. You know, I just had one of those moments that I feel like a parent would get once their kid was gone for any reason. Where I was like, oh my god, we're here. Let's go see if Kaya's in school. And I was like, oh wait, Kaya's literally like... This would be the last place she'd be right now. Lloyd, Ellie, Sister Marble, it's good to know you're safe. We're sorry to have worried you. Don't be ridiculous. All that matters is that you're all alive and well. What about Kaya? Do you have her with you? Oh god. Not quite, no. We know where she is, but it's complicated. Is that so? Then my worries have yet to end, but this isn't about me alone. All of Crosswell is caught in an inextricable situation right now. Please be careful out there, everyone. Yeah, it was like I got a twinge of sadness there, honestly. I was like, oh. Remember when Charizard was in these games? Don't worry, we're gonna get to see Charizard in full 3D, full physics and everything soon. When I go back and play the remake of the first game in September. Trails never ends. The end is never the end. Is never the end. Oh goddess, please protect them. The Archbishop feels as though he is responsible for the situation in Crossbell. He's strict even against... what did I say? Strict man even toward himself. That discipline, however, is exactly why he should be the one to guide us the way he always has. This guy's a genius. Not once did I imagine things would unfold as they have. Ho, ho, ho. Perhaps the blame is mine for having refused their intervention for so long. Ho, ho, ho. You guys like that callback? Anyone? Alright, anyways. Let me see if I can leave. Okay, there we go. We can't leave the city now, not after everything it took to get us in here. Thank God. Oh, thank you for giving me a wall. That's all I ever asked for, guys. The only thing I ever asked for in a JRPG is a wall to stop me from exploring. Alright. Oh, sorry. I didn't read this. Your proportions and anatomy need work. You need to learn to draw backgrounds and landscapes. It'll come with time. You also can realize a lot of people just don't do them, and they still have good stylized art and comics. My plan is to stockpile chapters for like a year and start releasing weekly. Alright, it's a grand plan, but do what makes sense for you. Depends on what kind of comic you're doing, I guess. If it's like something that's relevant to events, then maybe not. But if you're doing like a storyline or something. I love walls. Yeah! Wait, there's still someone in here? No lie, I'm terrified, but at least Galetti and Alinda didn't get caught up in this. Mr. Drake is doing everything he can too, so I need to keep it together as well. You guys remember that time that I just came here and just like didn't... I just didn't. You know? Like I just like didn't do any of the games and I just gave her direct cash for tokens. I figured martial law was just a load of hooey.
Remember.
So instead, I came to Barca to have some fun. How was I supposed to know that'd get me stuck in there? Biggest screw up of my life. I bet the old bag is worried sick about me too, and he's still gambling. Look who we have here. Been a while, Drake. You seem like you're holding up all right. As do you, Randy. Last I heard, you joined up with the Resistance in Mains. It's good to see you've reunited with the SSS. Has the casino suffered any damage? Not as out of yet, no. I heard you'd be careful should you plan on going back outside. We will. You watch your back too, old pal. Caring specific stories that build the main narrative? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Especially for short comic book form. Guys! We're here! Oh shit, I brought her with me and she came in. Is that the special support section? It's good to see you're both safe and sound. Is the rest of the theater here too? Yes, all of our staff and performing members have been accounted for. They're in the middle of rehearsal of the newly reconstructed stage, as it so happens. The sudden declaration of martial law and lockdown sent us all, of course. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Risha being in here. But they haven't noticed, though. But the troop came together and agreed to stay here and practice rather than return home. I see. That's very admirable of you. Wait a minute. Risha, is that you over there? Why, so it is. It's been quite some time. I'm glad to hear you're all doing well. Not half as glad as we are to see you, Risha. Thank goodness you've returned. I understand you have circumstances you'd rather not discuss, but would you perhaps like to watch the troop rehearse? Everyone, especially Sully, has been practicing their absolute hardest these past several weeks. I was right. They're still practicing right now. They have they? I suppose I could spare some time. Go ahead, Risha. Wait, hold on. Yo! We requested to do a special performance shortly after the Crossbow Defense Force formed, but with their cast as incomplete as it is, it would have been impossible, so we asked for more time. Once we regrouped, the troop leader wrote the script for a new performance, which we've been rehearsing for weeks. But then martial law struck last night. There's no telling when Arkansas would open its doors next. Still, no matter how dire things are, we're determined to perform. Okay. The sudden declaration of martial law and citywide lockdown stunned us all. However, we came together as a group and agreed that we'd all stay here and rehearse rather than return home. Oh, hold on. Wait. It was here, right? Oh, okay, great. Good. Another wall, guys. This is great. I love walls. I'm close to finalizing the story of the first comic so I can start penning it. It's a generic story about a boy who wants to reach the top of knighthood and serves as an introduction to the world and its power system. I call it Excalibur. I like it. Sometimes it's good to do a simple thing and not get overwhelmed by trying to make a unique idea anyway. Show me the moment you have one thing that you're ready to share with people. No matter how long it takes. We're surrounded by walls? Yeah. Wow. That's a new scene they added to the Golden Sun, Silver Moon, right? Look at Sully go. At least not Golden Sun, Dark Dawn. Am I right, guys? I've never finished any Golden Sun games. I just know that people hate that one. The SSS? Why, I don't believe my... Risha, is that you? Risha? It is her! One and only. There's no mistaking it. This is the final bit of good news we needed. Everyone, I'm so sorry. I see. You're working with the SSS now, right? I am. I'm sorry I can't tell you anything more than that quite yet. Once you put an end to this, however, I promise to return an answer for my actions. Oh, Risha, what do you look so hard-pressed for? Huh? She's right. This is a happy occasion. No one said you need to be sullen about it, or sully about it. Yeah, it's a waste of a beautiful face, you know. Please, Celine, Nikolai, whatever your reasons may be, do what you have to do and return to us as soon as you can. Here, here, I, for one, look forward to sharing the stage with you once more. Theodore, Eugene, and don't worry about your costume. I'll have it ready for you when you make your big comeback. The set will be better than ever by then. You can bet on that. Corellia, Hines. Rhythm game 2? Please no. I'm so done with the rhythm game here. It's been so long. I'm sorry, Sully. There's something I've been wanting to tell you, Risha. Arkansas is where you belong. I have no idea what kind of burden you've been hiding from us, but this theater, it's like home, a place to come back to for you, for Ilya, and for me. Oh, Sully. That's why no matter what happens, I'm going to keep this place standing, so please. I know. You don't have to say any more, Sully. Don't worry, I'm going to return one day, and that's a promise. Good. I'm going to hold you to that, you know. So you better swear it. Cross your heart and hope to die. I swear. I'm happy for you, Risha. Thank you for this, Lloyd, but I think we should be going. I wouldn't want to distract them from the rehearsal, not to mention we have our own mission to worry about. Yeah, you're right. I still haven't played Golden Sun, even though I have it on a virtual console and also could play it on the Switch. Yeah, I might play it on the Switch, but I already know that I don't think I'll have a really hard time playing Golden Sun. Because it has everything I kind of hate about turn-based games. I need things to have ways to like speed shit up and not have random encounters, mainly. Those things piss me the fuck off. Pardon me, but you're at the CPD, aren't you? Like I want to feel like it's my fault that I ran into an enemy. Versus, you took 5 steps. Screw you. Were you trying to do a puzzle or something? Well, fuck you. You gotta kill these guys first. You know? Yeah, would you mind giving us an update on the situation here? Of course, our hotel is currently housing some extended guests, as well as others who were forced to take refuge here. Fortunately, we have enough food to last us about a month or so, if it comes down to it. But even then, it's difficult to feel secure when the government has left us completely in the dark. We've managed to keep the unrest to a minimum, but there's no guarantee on how long that will last. I see. So, sounds like you've been managing well so far. Our team is working to resolve this issue as soon as possible. Can we ask you to keep things under control here for a little while longer? Of course, be careful out there, officers. At least with Pokemon... they always had grass from the beginning, right? So you can still like know when to expect the fight, but sometimes have breaks from it. Oh, I guess except for caves. Fucking caves, bro. Oh, caves made me so mad in Pokemon Y. Oh, never mind. I'm getting trauma so all of a sudden. Oh god. Highlight of Golden Sun for me is the puzzle and dungeon design. I do remember that it had cool dungeons. But like I said, I hate when I'm in the middle of solving a puzzle and a guy just randomly encounters me, bro. I just really hate random encounters. I've tried so hard to be okay with them, I just can't. I'm consistently hating them. Not a fan of bats, fucking hate bats. Also, I did see what you said about the DLC. Not really relevant to me, but it is cool that it's coming out soon. Not relevant until I frickin' beat the base game, though. No, I didn't hear about repels. I did use them, but like it's... I mean, that is true. There's at least like a mechanic to counter random encounters in Pokemon. I remember learning about that and ropes. Escape ropes or whatever they're called. Our current guests were provided their rooms at 0 cost. We truly care about people over profits. Okay, thanks for confirming. Oh, I thought this was canon, but it's just Citizen. Who is this fake ass NPC, bro? This room is huge. Getting to stay in this nice room is the only good thing to come out of this ordeal. How much longer is this going to continue? I understood the gravity of the situation. It would try and get us home straight away. Do we find Cannon, or is he just dead? Because I'm pretty sure he wasn't anywhere in his area either. It's been a while since we were this busy, but there was still an empty room. Oh. Citizen. I want to go home. Everyone's probably worried about us. What the heck happened to the barrier? What the blazes is going on here? My sister and I were headed home, and all of a sudden the mist surrounded us. Since then we've been taking refuge in here. Thought we were gonna die for sure. My brother gave me a piggyback ride to the hotel when the fog showed up. Oh, he was so cool. You heard about Frag Punt? I have, repeatedly from Gravy, without ever looking it up afterwards. Like, you know what Gravy does? You know, he just comes in and is like, oh man, that's crazy. Anyways, better go start my next match in Fragpunk. Oh, by the way, if you don't know what that is, you might like it. You know? That's his natural conversation point there. I'm pretty sure he did the same thing in Taco's chat too. I left in a couple... Yeah, true. He also doesn't write any M's, so... It was utter chaos when everyone came rushing in to get away from the mist. Thankfully, those metallic soldiers aren't attacking people. Yeah. Good old Vigrax. Yeah. No, I mean, I'm sure it's a cool game. I just can't, you know? I just can't. I'm trying really hard to get back to super productive mode with my game. And that means I gotta stop picking up random games to play, even though it's very hard not to. Meanwhile, me, well, this is a good time for me to suddenly start playing randomizers on my own time again. Fucking piece of shit I am. What am I going to do? How am I supposed to get home? Our club was closed because of martial law, so I came to Eric's and drank myself to sleep. Wait, what's everyone else doing in here? Something going on outside? Talking about a cluster out there. But hey, if I can't bark, then I might as well take it easy and dog it. Those monsters haven't wandered into the back alley yet, it seems. I'm not sure exactly how dangerous it is in the city, but you're welcome to take shelter here if you need to. I'll maybe just look into it out of curiosity, but I probably wouldn't play it. What I am doing right now in my own time, though, is learning no-logic randomizers. Which has been forcing me to learn a lot of cool new tricks to skip shit, which have been very fun. Speak of the devil, yeah, look, it's Grave E. Okay. Talk? Well, if it isn't the SSS, things are about to get a lot more entertaining around here now that you've made it back into the city. Good to see you again too, Imelda. But you realize this isn't just fun and games, that our lives are on the line, right? I'll suggest you stay indoors if you value your safety. I know. As far as I'm concerned, I have the best seat in the house right here. Do me a favor and put our dear Mr. President in his place. Watch any good anime lately? I just watched Vivy. Or Vivi, whatever. Florida Ice Song. I have mixed feelings on it, but I enjoyed it. If that makes sense. It's literally it's a very short, self-contained story, 12 episodes, about AI, basically, which is kind of relevant, I guess, in a way, but it's also kind of cheesy at the same time. It's basically about, if you want a quick synopsis, it's about an AI that travels back in time 100 years to convince another AI to do things to stop the apocalypse, the AI apocalypse. But the quality is really high end. It's like a really high quality anime. Has really good art and everything. I really enjoyed it. But I don't know. How old is it? It's not that old. It's like maybe a few years now. 4 years maybe. I know it's probably 4 years is a lot, but you know, I'm just since I'm getting up there in years, guys, 4 years is not really that long, you know. Anyways. Oh shit, hey, what's up? Okay. Oh fuck, I didn't even see that because I was looking somewhere else. The main reason why I know about it, funny enough, is because Nero, the AI VTuber I watch, consistently says that's her favorite anime for the things that happen in it, which is actually pretty relevant to Nero in general. So. Kaiju no 8. I've heard of that too, actually. I don't know. I've been like I haven't really been watching anime either. I've been watching it specifically very slowly with my brother whenever he visits. We recently finished Frieren, Mashal. There's something else in the middle of that. I can't fucking remember what it was. Mashal is really good. I really enjoyed Mashal. So what happens if I go to the tower? Let me say, ooh, there's just 2 guards in front of the tower. So should I just go to the tower? I don't know what Colin meant about a point of no return in the train. Oh yeah, I've always heard that's a classic. That's the one with Hestia in it, right? It seemed like it was funny from the first episode, but I never continued. I wasn't in the mood, I guess. I had a feeling we wouldn't be able to get near the near Orcus Tower. No kidding. The second one of those things spots us, it's gonna be they'll be calling reinforcements in like crazy. Yeah, that would be bad news for our operation. Let's get out of here before we get caught. Okay, so we do have to go to the train. Not as horny as you expected. I don't know. I think you're just getting desensitized. Just kidding. Yeah, I don't know. I'll get to it. Will I? Maybe. Maybe I'll get to it at some point. I've been kind of like a cynical piece of shit. So it's been stopping me from watching a lot of things. Sora Online the sequel? Ugh. Yeah, I can't. I never even wanted to give Sora Online a chance. Have you ever watched Konosuba? Out of curiosity? I mean, in a way, that is kind of like a... Well, I don't know. I don't know how comparable they are because I didn't finish watching... I only watched one episode of How to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon. But Konosuba is basically just like a huge fucking parody of all isekais. And I love it for it. Can I go over here? No, I can't. Alright. So, chat, did I miss anything? Wait, I've never pressed the map button here before. I could access an actual map here? This whole time I've been using this stupid map. Wait, I'm so stupid. I'm at the end of the second game and I never realized you could open a map. This could have been kind of helpful. Okay, I'm pretty sure I did everything though. Yeah, look, that's the whole map, guys. Wow. Wait. Did I go to Harbor District? I did. I remember looking to see if that guy was fishing and he wasn't. Okay, I think I done everything. So that leaves the train station. Pretty sure. Can I get into the police station? Isn't it destroyed? Wait, it's not destroyed. No, I can't. Doesn't look like anyone's inside CPD headquarters. You should keep moving. Okay. I parry everything with brain dead. I've heard of that one too, actually. Old Country Bumpkin, the Master Swordman's kind of ass. Oh, is that the name of it? Or what you're talking about? I watched the first season of... Oh, what the fuck was it called? Solo Leveling. That shit's fucking lit. It's probably one of my favorite of that kind of category ever. I have not watched second season though. Alright. To the train station. There's no telling how long this exchange would kill. Oh yeah, the reason why we're going to the train station was for Kilika and Lecter. Bro, I forgot. Alright, this is about to be a big story drop, guys. There's still time before we have to begin the operation. We should take care of any unfinished business. This following events will lead to the infiltration of Orcus Tower. You will no longer be able to move freely through Crossbell. Okay, guys. This is the final thingamajig. I'm pretty sure. I think this is actually like the train, literally the train to Ending Town. If you know what I mean. I know I'm very subtle about it. I'm pretty sure I set everybody up already. Right? You know what? Hold on. I'm going to do one thing. I'm going to do one thing. Okay. That's not... Okay. Good. I'm doing great. I feel like this is going to be really helpful, so I'm just going to do it. Who was it that sold that shit? Ooh. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. Out of my way! I need to go buy... Listen, guys. Hear me out. I gotta go buy a bunch of purple liquid. You know? Because this shit looks kind of useful. Should I buy some brown liquid? Nah, I don't think that's as good. Wait, who sells just Oh, I guess the store would. 7 ads! Take care, man. Alright. Alright. This guy probably sells other things I need. I would like to buy some EP charges because I used 1 million of those. I have a lot of those already. What else do I need, guys? I think I kind of just have... I guess this is good. These are actually better than the EP chart. I don't know why I didn't just buy these. I don't think I can afford that many. Can I? Yeah, I can't. Sure! Alright, we're good. Now we're ready for the train to Ending Town. Alright, here we go. I should probably save. I'm scared. What if Ending Town is scary, guys? Alright, this time. Alright, here we go. You know, I do very much appreciate... I've been kind of like not really mentioning it, but the fact this game straight up goes like, hey, whoa, this is a point of no return, bro. You sure? It's very nice of it. You know, a lot of JRPGs don't do that. They just be like, ah, fuck you. Go watch this entire cutscene right now, and then once you're finally done the 2 hours of cutscene, then you can load your save. Man, though, this place is a ghost town. But I guess there's not much reason to be here now that the Transcontinental Railroad's been shut down. The Zimurian Railroad Corporation and all Erebonian Calvardian inspection officers were forced out of the country too. Killica and Lecter on the train to platform 3, correct? Yeah, let's make our way down there. Guys, I'm so excited. After we finish this game, every game is dubbed again. You know what good news that is for my throat? Very. I mean, I know there's probably not going to be like... There's probably still going to be a lot of things I have to read out. But at least there's going to be parts where I don't have to read out. You know? That's a huge difference. Crossbell Station. This is where it all began, and this is where it all ends. Sheesh. These empty platforms sure are depressing. It's evident that these trains have been seen no use for several weeks now. Indeed. The train over there, that's platform 3, correct? Oh, we took the wrong exit? Good job, me. I think so, yeah. Killica said I was the second car from the front. We can use the stairs up ahead to cross over to the other side. Oh, okay. So if I entered from the other door, would it have just been like, oh, we're already here. Nice. Wow, they didn't need to do this dialogue, but they did. Remember that time I jumped on top of a train, guys? Good times. Wait. Oh. Platform 3, second car from the front. Looks like it isn't locked either. What should we do? Just walk away? Open the door and enter. No. There you are. Long time no see, gang. Good to see you too. You must have contacted us from the train's transmitter. That would be correct. If I may be so bold as to say, your little coalition seems to get you more illustrious every time I see you. You even recruited the Defense Force's second youngest lieutenant, as well as a legendary Xiang Shu. Recruited isn't their way to, I'd put it. I'm still on loan to the SSS. Honestly, I expected both of you would have already left Crossbell a long while ago. Have you been here in the city all this time? Yeah, I've been poking around a bit. Got a job to do, you know? Yeah, the way it's looking, though, I'll be heading over to Erebonia again before long. Poking around? Don't sweat the details. We're not the only ones scuttling around. Someone's snooping around for the White Falcon, too. Oh, I already met him. Wait, technically, right? Because he's working for Liberal, so that means it's probably for the Falcon. You know what I mean? Yeah, Reigns. He told us he worked for the RNA research. Oh, good. Have you been in contact with him, too? We've agreed to a mutual exchange of data on the current happenings in the state. They may be a private firm, but their intelligence network is most impressive. True, but they lack in numbers, so they can't afford to send people everywhere. I'd wager they're stretched pretty thin. Putting that aside, didn't your pal, the Blood and Iron Chancellor, go missing after catching a bullet in the Imperial capital? That's your boss, man. Sounds like the kind of thing worth going back for. What, old man Gileath? Could have dropped everything and ran back on my own 2 feet the second I heard, but I wouldn't have made a difference. Besides, knowing that old goat, he's probably saw himself getting shot and this fiasco and Crossbell coming from a Selge away. What? How can you have possibly known he was going to be shot? Let alone anticipate the current crisis in Crossbell. Old man Gilead treats the world like one big round of chess. To him, everyone and everything is a piece to be played. That includes Crossbell's vying for independence, manufacturing a septarian, and trying to take over the whole dang continent. The Noble Alliance whooping the Imperial Army's ass and occupying Heimdallr? Just another gambit on his part. Same goes for him getting shot and mortally wounded, opening the floodgates for civil war to break out. All the while, he knew Calvard wouldn't be able to capitalize on it by invading the new state-sized barrier Crossbell's made of itself. The old man's game board probably played out exactly like he imagined. That's impossible. Is he even human? I can't bring myself to believe it. While it does appear that Ouroboros is on the move in Erebonia, the real threat there may just be the Blood and Iron Chancellor. He's a man willing to make a sacrificial pawn out of himself, all for the purpose of giving rise to a turbulent era. No, perhaps man is an understatement. He's a true monster among humankind. I figured that old man had a few screws loose, but I didn't think he was that nuts. Do you think President Croy is aware of this? I wonder. It may not be my place to say, but I do commend Dieter Croy for the performance he's been putting on. But it's just that, performance. It leaves much to be desired as a statesman. You can't help but view politics through the eyes of a corporate executive. What are you saying? At its core, he's still a banker, through and through. It would seem the legacy of the Croy family's mission has been left entirely to his daughter instead. How? You know of that too? Hey, they don't give us the shiny spy badges for nothing, kid. The little lady that you took in after the Schwartz auction, we've seen enough of the big picture to know that she's the core of that Septarian they created. I can sympathize with your frustrations, but please don't misunderstand. Knowledge is our bread and butter as intelligence agents. Rest assured that we have no incentive to interfere with the Septarian for our own self-interests. That said, it's only natural for our work to take us here, given that this incident has engulfed the entire continent in chaos. Our real goal is to uncover the mastermind, the true culprit who orchestrated all of this. The true culprit? As I said, President Croy is entrenched in his managerial mindset, more of a facilitator than a visionary. The role doesn't quite fit Maribel either. She is devious, but her interests seem to lie more in the art of magic rather than politics. As for the Divine Blade of Wind, I can't envision him one as stoic and self-disciplined as him weaving a scheme of this nature. Cross Ouroboros and Old Man Gilead off the list too. They've both used Crossbow's situation to further their own gains, but neither of them are responsible for this debacle. Someone's got a finger in every pie here. Politically, economically, diplomatically, historically, and you've even got connections to the Croy family. Knew of the DG cult, and followed the society's every move. Our puppet master has been pulling the strings from the shadows ever since all of this began. You can't be serious. This is beginning to sound like a conspiracy theory, a convincing one at that. We still have one piece of the puzzle left to find. Who could be capable of all this? Oh, am I supposed to guess this? Oh, God. I was hoping we could corroborate our suspicions on who the culprit may be, but if you still lack the necessary evidence, let's set it aside for now. Time is short. Let's discuss the other matter at hand. Other matter? Ain't it obvious? We're thinking about giving you a hand with your plan to storm the Orcus Tower. Oh. What? Where the hell is this coming from all of a sudden? Now that I've gathered all the intel I've been seeking on Crossbow's state of affairs, there's really no reason for me to remain. However, turning a blind eye after what I've learned would only saddle me with regrets further down the line. While it is true that Crossbow's fate would be better left in your hands than those of outsiders, it would be troublesome for us were you to fail in breaking your way out of this deadlock. It'd be like throwing a game of pom-pom party just because your opponent put a halfway decent chain together. Oh, or so I've heard. I'm not quite sure that analogy applies. Suspicious. When did you get your hands on a Palm Party account, Lecter? In any case, there's no denying that the operation's success rate would be higher than with the additional firepower. This definitely complicates things, but it's hard to turn down. Yeah, I agree. Follow us, we'll take you to our current base of operations. Wait, they're gonna join my party? Please don't. Please don't. I already got comfortable again. Afterward, Lloyd and the others introduced Kilika and Lecter to Chief Sergei. Upon exchanging information, it was decided that they would help with the operation. Shortly thereafter, Chief Roberts managed to successfully hack into Orcus Tower. Wow, they're really summarizing this. With that, the plan to storm the building was set to commence immediately. The same day at 10:30 a.m. What's that apartment in the background? I guess that would be the destroyed IBM. Damn, Ganondorf's helping me too? Ha! Rah! Hey, the bracers.
It's magic.
All clear. Now. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Which bracer has a Ganondorf laugh? I guess it would be Scott. Ganon Scott. Commencing assault. Use the cars as cover. Kind of sucks that none of these guys are apparently going to appear again after this, even though they seem kind of relevant in a lot. What? Ah! Take this! Omni Strike. You're up. Very well. Ha! Incredible. Haito doesn't pull any punches, does it? I get it. Kilika, allow me to assist. Very well, let's show them the might of the Taito School. With pleasure. Damn, look at that. Look at them go. They're going to end up stealing the show at this rate. Leave some for me, why don't you? This is our first time seeing this guy actually fight, huh? So he's a magic swordsman? It's time. Special support section, charge! We've cleared the way, the rest is up to you. Roger! Teal Plateau Mobile! That's so funny. The thing broke before we even got there, bro. Oh, it became a plane! Oh shit, they're getting destroyed by this mech. You guys can hear the game alright, right? Is the music too quiet? I have no idea. Armor down to 30%. Oh shit, I just realized what's playing. It's Get Over the Barrier, but like orchestra remix. Best song. Armor down to 30%. You won't last like this. Enemy ion accelerating. Ah, crap on a stick. At this rate, I'm gonna have to pull the big guns out. Father Kevin? You don't mean... Wait, it's too soon for that. If I can't stand my ground here, then what right do I have to succeed your sister's name? Gonna need your help, boys. Understood. Preparing for stigma activation. Kevin, have some faith in me, Reese. You're not off the clock, you know. I still need you to track the enemy. Alright. Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Radiate down from the heavens and illuminate this purgatory. Converging orbital power! Sacred powers, cast your purifying light upon these corrupt souls. Rest in peace, sinners! Judgment! Change the activated enemy. Oh, fuck. I, the Thousand-Hand Guardian, 5th Dominion of the Gralswitter, command you. Stigma Cannon Megadelis, activate! Megadelis. Megadelis, Megadelis, Megadulas. Megadulas. Is this gonna be one of those Kamehameha clashes? Almost missing everything? Yeah, but it was cool, okay? So I kept using it anyway. Punch! Wait, is that Potter Mater getting drilled right now? No! They're losing! What the heck is with this thing? The Septarian must be supplying it with infinite energy. Doesn't matter. Potter Mater would never lose to the likes of you. And neither will Estelle, Joshua, or myself. So give it up, you hunk of scrap. What did you call me? Ah! No! Ha! Damn, that carry animation is funny as fuck. Just pushed her. Beep. 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 Bro. Uh-oh. Not the arm! Oh, I thought he was gonna pull the arm off. Potter Mater? Why you... Uh-oh. This look a bad, okay? Ren, no! It's too much for you! Aha! She got fucking pelted. Yeah! That's so anime! That's not even what she did! Why'd they even translate it like that? Damn it! Joshua still looking at Karen. Yep. Ah. Yep, she's dead. Well, 07 guys. Ren never makes it a 3D. She's dead here. Ren! Oh, he just lifted him? Oh, no, he didn't. I misunderstood what was going on. Oh, no, he did lift him. Never mind. He's about to fucking flip him. Or just do a crazy suplex, huh? Pattern matter. What are you saying? No, you don't have to. Please. Oh, is he gonna do a fucking suicide fly? But that's father, mother. You can't do that. You're gonna leave your child alone with these adoptive Karens. No. This is Charizard using seismic toss. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Game. Alright guys, I'm sure my voice acting was just as good as the original. Our planet needs us. That's it? The only problem we had is a slightly bent hood? That's pretty good. She's gonna be okay. All of our systems are still fully functioning. That's good news. She made a world of difference for us. Good thing I put all those upgrades on there, right guys? See, if I didn't put that bumper there, I think we would have had the entire thing explode. Wait, is that true actually? Because I'm realizing they actually even have like the bumper bent and stuff. If I didn't have an upgraded car, what would happen here? Would it just fucking explode? Absolutely. Or sorry, not the bumper. The fucking, what is it called? The grill? I don't know. We have to make sure we take her in for proper repairs once our job here is done. The battle outside is still raging on. There must be no limit to how many of those golems can be generated. Guys, I think I was right. Can you guys believe it? I was actually right about the tower being the final dungeon. No time to suss it out now. Let's get to the elevators. They're not going to fucking work. They're going to make you go up 50 floors, bro. I would not put it past this game to make me go up 50 floors in a row manually using stairs. Agreed. Remember the plan. 2 members will remain here on standby and guard the entrance. Make the call, Bannings. Understood. I already made the call. Guys, you know what he just said to me? He was like, listen, Bannings, you sure? Come on. You know, what if you sure you don't want me part of this? Like, you can, you still have a chance to change your mind. No. You guys can have fun down here. Okay. All right. Cool. We're in. We're in. You guys ready? Look, guys, this elevator's not going to work, right? Oh. Well, shit, I look like an idiot. Did they say anything down there? Oh. That's probably not important. It's probably going to be like, hey, you sure you don't want to swap in? I'm always ready.
Huh?
It looks like they only managed to disengage the security locks up to the 21st floor. According to Chief Roberts, there is a terminal on the 30th floor blocking off access to the orbital network. Unless you breach it, hacking what remains of the building will be an impossible task. Oh, so it's going to be a 30-floor dungeon. Guess that means we got to make it from the trip from 21 to 30 the long way. Aren't those mechanical floors supposed to be empty, though? What gives? That must have only... Oh, the mechanical floors are actually a dungeon. That makes sense. Perhaps in truth, they house the core of the Croy family's arcane secrets. The tower itself was likely planned in conjunction with that ritual they put Kea through. Seriously? Hindsight is 20/20. Regardless, we'll want to be prepared before moving forward. So if they have really complicated like machinery happening in these mechanical floors that are specifically for cult stuff, wouldn't that guy who designed it that's sitting in the fucking chair inside the apartments, Lotus Apartments, have known about this already? Because he had to design that shit to work, right? Hindsight is 20/20. Regardless, we'll want to be prepared before moving forward. Yes, the Red Constellation may be lying in wait for us. Yeah, same goes for Kea. No matter what's in store for us, we're going to push our way through. Our allies took on a lot of risk to get us here. After all, we'll have to make it count. Absolutely. No pressure, of course. Not for us, it ain't. Now let's do this thing. Ding dong. Damn, look at this mechanical ass floor, bro. Orcus Tower Control Sector. Should I take a quick break? I need to take a quick break soon. Should I just do it right now before I go into this dungeon? Too late. Yo, Vincent Valentine? What's his theme doing in here, guys? Thaumaturgical sector. Hey, there's no enemies there at least. Look, there's like nothing spawned. Surely that means that's how it's gonna actually look. What? Yeah, so you're telling me that architecture guy put this shit in here and didn't question it? It's unbelievable. The hell is this? This must be the culmination of their magical science. A fusion of the Croy family's alchemy and cutting-edge orbital technology. So this is the product of deluding themselves for over 1,000 years. The one wrong turn on Yin's path through the centuries would have been no different. He says he only designed the exterior? Oh.
It's magic.
Is that even possible? I don't know enough about architecture to dispute it, so... I feel like you kind of have to do it hand in hand, no? Anyways, that delusion was what led to the inception of their puppets, the cult, which in turn led to the sacrifice of countless innocent people. Yeah, even now they're burdening Kea with the fate of a septarian. Whether or not the reasons for creating this place are justified isn't for us to decide, but even so, Kea, Arios, Dieter, and the rest of their allies are waiting above us. You have no choice but to cut through! Let's do this, guys! We'll end their deluded fantasies of the past and seize Crossbell's present. Right. Agreed. Roger Wilco. Locked and loaded. Onward. Wazy, what do you have to say about that? Dudley? Alright, let's do this, guys. Epic music time. Just kidding, I'm gonna take a quick break right now, actually. I think I will. I think it makes the most sense. And then we're just gonna go all in, baby! Anybody? Don't worry, I'm sure they had their epic speech downstairs where no one could hear them. I was talking to Maltosier. Alright. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna take my break now so that we can just go uninterrupted through this fucking dungeon. Okay? Okay, be right back, y'all.
Let me see. I'll figure it out since you're your host.
Search up Fall Guys Search up Fall Guys anatomy. Fuck.
No.
Dude, that was way too hard, man.
All I hear is
Jeez.
an echo.
Alright, whatever. First Illuminati Oreos and now this. It's a trap. Yo, watch the next like code be trap. Clip this game and share it with the world. You'll get so many retweets. Is that what I gotta do? Quick, somebody clip it.
Double shot espresso.
Quick,
for
somebody get me famous.
It's pronounced.
Or send me the clip and I'll tweet it. Okay, alright, we're going in, everybody. This is about to be lit. Are these ones worth more? Does it matter what color they are? Or would I kill everyone indiscriminately? It's still going up. Guys, it is still going up though. No! Guys. Oh, sick. Okay. It's okay, I just gotta do this the pro way. Is that hover boots? I'm so mad that they just gave me hover boots right now of all times. Don't show me him. I'm mad. I'm mad about this. Please don't finish me off. Don't do it. He sniped me out of the ground! He got me out of the air! Hey, have I been to this table? Oh, I have. A bitch ass. I see he won with the duel. He had the quicker draw. Oh wait, that means I can just teleport somewhere where I can switch my Pokemon. I'm a genius!
It's magic.
Whoa! Whoa! Bro, this punch is gonna be legendary.
Here we go.
Dude, what is happening?
It's decided.
Those are some demonic ass punches. Oh, every single book just triggered and healed her. Dude, what the hell is Veronica? What even? Oh, woo. Lloyd and the others returned to the SSS that night and began compiling a report of a day's investigation. The newly found evidences, certainties, hi Henry, uncertainties and theories were all discussed and organized for certain. Here we go, guys. We're gonna save him by killing him. Okay, what the hell was that? What was that camera? Cameraman, you good? Okay. I turned him into a gold Skulltula token. Did he just hum the Epona's theme? New. Nice. He did a different. Is he gonna hum different things? He dies! He hums different things now? That's so good. That was the Skyward Sword theme. What are you gonna hum this time? Wait, wasn't that? Wait, was that just the Zelda theme, or was that Link's Awakening? I don't even remember. That's cute.
Thank you for your concern. It's just that I lost my handkerchief somewhere and I can't seem to find it. I can help you look for it if you like. Would you do that for me? Of course. Alright, where's the handkerchief at? Where's that handkerchief at? Oh, I see it. I see something sparkling in the water. Okay, can't reach it from that side apparently. I think this might be it. Why do you have a sparkling? Oh. Okay. So I'm trying to help her find a handkerchief. She killed me. Oh god, when was the last time I saved?
Well, don't look at me like that. Hey, not this time. Not today. Did you guys see that? Wait, what the fuck? Did you guys see the rat just fall all the way to the bottom? What was he doing? Did he just try to jump me and then jump down there instead? Y'all saw that, right? Can't stop. Okay, guys, watch this. I'm gonna get the one up. Fuck!
Zora shop. Come on, baby.
Do you want nothing for 10 rupees? Yeah, sure. He said no. Oh! I never found my sword yet. In case you're not sure how randomizer works, every chest in the entire world is random. I found my sword, guys.
Okay.
Cheers, love! The cavalry's here! Oh wait, Glitch is not here, right? The pirates and pow and bam! I got knocked down, and here I am! Baby, if I die like this, even if I die, it won't be in peace, that's for sure! Somebody please rescue her before the pirates take her toll! Oh, somebody please heal my soul! That's all, folks. I do have Sarda needles. Could this be the time for Sardine needles?
Son of
12 damage? What the hell was that? I'm going to... Oh, wait, hold on. I can do... Wait. Hold on. No! I was gonna try to glitch into the Ganon's tower. Fuck, man. I was really gonna try to clip in. None of my underlings dress so oddly. You must be industry spies that won't let you leave alive.
This is...
I screwed it up with the first choice?
Mona's health is low! Lose.
Thank you.
All right. That's pretty good.
Joker got knocked down! Joker! No! Answer me!
Okay. The bottom is south of the compass. North of the compass is another triangle, and then a pentagon. And then on the east side of that north triangle is a pentagon, and the west side is a square. I'm gonna fucking die. Ooh, please, please, Taco. Please. Oh my god.
Are you alive?
Not even close, baby. God damn, that was some fucking action movie shit there. Jeez. Is it bad that I think these dolls are actually cute because they're not trying to kill me, they're just hanging out? Well, some of them are... I mean, they're definitely hanging out. A lot of people are hanging out here.
Yay!
This is a good hangout spot, honestly. Yep. Definitely. That was 100% Goemon's fault. Everybody knows I hit the jump button. Look! This time for sure, okay? There we go. I hate this game. This game is actually the worst game ever made. Bro! What is going on? Please, come on. Come on. Please, come on. Come on, game. Oh!
Oh, it worked.
Ridley!
There he is.
See, there he is! Look, I'm pointing at him. See, it's Ridley. Oh, apparently he does. Oh my god, I should have fucking knew it was rule of 3. What's he doing? He just spat like 4 times in a row. Stupid ass fat toad. Oh no, 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 no. I'm sorry, I'm sorry!
Wow.
What the fuck? I didn't even know he had a charge like that. Oh, we don't know where the kids are still. John? This dog's name is John, bro? The secret device is activated by lighting the torch of the red Dharma. Arf. Hey. Why am I saying something that sounds important, Arf? Yeah, why are you saying something that sounds important?
Up, ain't he? Ever since Charles Martinet stopped voicing him, he's kind of lost his touch. Ooh, okay, nice little cancel. Oh, the grab! Into the guns? If he does that one more time, he's dead. He's wave dashing.
I know it's been...
It doesn't matter, dude. Hits him with 2 lows, and that's all we needed.
Just dodge it. Wow, okay. Thanks, clan. True. Thanks for the 21% dodge chance. Chan? You.
Oh,
Over
it's
there.
floating. Oh, it's floating.
Oh, it's coming with... Oh, we gotta stay on it. What even is this, though? No, I don't know. We can keep staying on it.
No.
What if it goes all the way to the end? I stop moving. This is madness. Oh! Oh! That's bullshit! Y'all know that's bullshit! E. Okay, I'm back. I am ready to go. Safely, though. We don't want to trip. F? How dare you say that to me? Get got! Get got! Oh, this is gonna be a banger, huh? Wait, what the fuck is that? Why does this place sound like melee target smash? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying, guys? Y'all hear it? Let's see the bass line. Yo, Clay Doll. Hi, Woofy. Okay, let's throw more of my very limited battle scopes in because I forgot to stock up on those, actually. Whoopsie daisy. Spiral Clotho. Burst Orb. Wait, what do you mean Estelle isn't part of the Crossbell branch anymore? What am I supposed to do with all these Chestel quips I wrote? Oh, this is a dead end. Okay, good to know. You mean my favorite Pokemon of all time? Claydol? Is that actually a Pokemon? Successful ambash! Ikinikizo! Watch this. Pull him! Damn, she destroyed them. These guys take no damage. Unless I do one of these. Will they die before that cast happens? Nope. Stab! Oh. they blocked it. That was very unfortunate, huh? Yes, you know, I shouldn't even be surprised. Sometimes you just be saying shit to say it and not even know it exists. Bro, the name of these monsters is actually Clay Doll. I wasn't even like making a joke about Pokemon, bro. Wait, you can break these? Okay, that changed everything. I'm so tired of these idiots. But I gotta kill them all. They must all die. Horrible deaths. I'm speedrunning! Speedrunning! Ah! What the fuck? Oh wait, this is not a room. I mean, this is a room, but it's not a room, you know? This is a wall. I gotta deactivate the barrier. Because you know what they say, get over the barrier. That changed literally nothing. No, I got so many secrets in those boxes, bro. Of course I got the BS 100% dodge build. When they made it so dodges baseline give you a free counterattack, you capitalize on that shit. Easy peasy, bro. What a broken fucking system. See, look at that. Look at this. Incredible. Because you know me, if I can do a counterattack, that is my entire purpose in life. Z was going to be CPD's new mascot, but they wanted him to wear a trench coat and say the catchphrase, take a Zeet out of crime. I've been saying Zeet, and I think it's supposed to be called Zeit. Because that's the only way this joke makes sense. Now I know at the end of both the games. Oh my god, they just punched her. They punched her to death, bro. Get her back up. Smart missiles. What's so smart about them? Oh, they're pretty smart. That's called using your noggin. Sokuda! Sokuda! Say it with me, chat. Sokuda! Where was this chest earlier? Hanging out in here, apparently. Because, you know, the architect actually put this chest here. Because he knew all about what was going on. He was actually the secret villain. On God. Wait. Wait, that opens every single door? Wait, what was that other door? Oh, it's a shortcut. I see. Sudoku! So how do I turn off that laser? Hope everyone's having a good day. I'm having a great day. As the kids say. Right? The kids say that? Hey, come over here. Come over here. Come here. I got a surprise for you. A surprise! Oh, nothing. Nothing. Surprise! Oh shit! Hold on. Wait. I got hit him in the back. Surprise! You never saw that one coming. He never expected my ambush, guys. It came from nowhere. I don't want to cast anything. It's much easier to just do this. Tempest Gown. I also received the gift of the Septarian. There was a second item, but I used Spatial Annihilation to keep you from getting it. Oh, bastard. Who wears gowns? Do you wear gowns? Oh, everyone can wear gowns. Wait. A gown that secretly has the ability to repel any attack? That's not real, is it? And how is it secret if he just told me that? Chat, can you explain? Any explainers in chat? Hi, Wazuku. Okay, that looked better than I thought when I peeked over. Oh shit, it actually dropped something. Dumplings. I got ancient dumplings, bro. Anyone vibing right now? Ooh, 97. We're the Legend 97 now, guys. Just like in the meme. I got some clear gelatin. Dude, it's like I really feel like I'm climbing a tower. I really feel like Batman right now. I got more dumplings. I got more bellberries. I got more murder. Shuseko, Justice. 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 What? How did he not? Oh shit, he saw me. I walked right in front of him. Okay. Sokudes! Sokuda! Oops, pleased. Oh my god. I pressed the wrong button. Speed runner, speed runner. Yeah, for instance, I can expand it while the camera zooms in. Okay, that's what I mean. It's very innocent. Spiral Clotho!
今だ全火力この調子でいきましょう
Celestial Blam. Why two Jackbox ones in a row like this? If a music group were to perform in this tower, would that make them an orchestra? Yes. Explain that one. It was actually Maltosier bot that said that. They mixed me up.
行きましょう皆さん
That's it.
お任せをやあよしはいそっかそこです私の番ですねやあ
Honest mistake, guys. You know, it happens.
そこだ行きますそっか行きます
Okay, is this a different enemy? Why is he so alive? No, you're... Oh, wait, you are a different enemy. Who the hell are you? I haven't scanned this guy. Frag, bro. Okay, he doesn't like to be pulled.
やあはい私の番
I don't want to cast anything but punch, because it's faster.
行きます
So I guess I'll just keep punching.
これがみんなの力ですね
Okay, what is wrong with my quotes today? Why is it pulling up the worst ones only? Okay, that one I actually understand. Wait, do I? Yeah, oh yeah, because in that game, Wazy also existed as an NPC. But, so I probably made a Wazika joke and someone quoted it as Wazika. See, I got an explanation for that one. Easy. Even though the implication is that means I said Wazy had a nice ass, but... You know, we don't think about that part and it's all good. Nice fight though! This is a wall! You don't gotta bring that quote up, guys. You really don't gotta bring that quote up. Okay? Is that really necessary in 2025, everybody? No one thinks it's funny anymore. What the fuck is... That sounds like it's talking about Estelle and Joshua. Look, see, that's proof that I played the first Trails game 4 years ago, guys. How's that make you guys feel? Good? I hope. Fine, I'll cast something. 0 water damage. Wow. That sure sounds like it counters me a little bit. What do you guys think? Blind, I'll still hit. Watch this. Okay. Thanks to the lurk, Benny. Confused too. I challenged Father Kevin to an arm wrestling contest, but he easily won. He must have had the strength of 1,000 arms. The door is sealed shut. I don't think there's a way to open it yet, so I'll have to come back for it. It's been 5 years and I'm still on the trails. Yeah, that's what I say every time. It's a real quote. Real talk, have you guys ever tried to trail somebody who was in the sky? Because it's really hard to do that. Unless you like look for an air footprint. You know? You know what I'm saying, guys? Okay, but that's not from me. There's no one that's quoted for. That could be anyone. And I highly doubt it's me because I'm not good at that, actually. Y'all know I'm not good at that. That could have been an E Valkyrie quote. Anyone here from that E Valkyrie era? That was like season 2 Malt, I think. What season are we on now? 5? Pre-nuke was season 1, the lost season. Bro, guys, bros. How do I open this door? There's got to be a way that I'm not noticing right now, huh? Because I feel like it's not like going to be like a come back around 20 years later situation, right? Right? Look, okay, you were just a scapegoat. It wasn't your fault. Don't say it. Don't look at it like it was your fault, man. There's a weird, deranged man. You can call it that. Ooh, red key card. This place is literally doom. Now you must put something back, such as the law of equivalent exchange. Red key card is for red doors, right, guys? Wow! What's this? What is this thing? An archaism, perhaps? I'm not sure if it's capable of moving, though. I actually believe I know exactly what this is. The Eidolon gear. It was developed by the Epstein Foundation. The hell? The hell's what in the world for?
What am I looking at?
After the orbital shutdown phenomenon, a project was initiated to oppose our society's archaisms. They call it the Orbital Gear Project. It was spearheaded by the ZCF and Liberal, beginning in full force with aid from the Foundation on its less mechanical aspects. The renowned Professor Albert Russell. I know Professor Albert Russell! Pikachu, tell me you remember him. You 100% remember him, right? Himself was invited to Lemon to develop the cutting-edge prototype you see here. This is the first I've heard of this. My question is, why would the prototype be here of all places? Tita's grandpa? Yeah. I may know the answer to that as well. About half a year ago, someone stole it just as I was nearing completion. That must have been Belle. She has a history with the Foundation, has been frequently traveling to Lemon and to coordinate with the Orbital Network project. That's awfully suspicious. Well, she is the type of gal who'd do whatever it takes to get what she wants. It appears the parts responsible for controlling it employ a matrix-sized system. I think I may be able to control it if I utilize the Aeon system to establish a link. You serious? Yes, it shouldn't be too difficult. There's no sense in allowing it to collect dust when it could make use of it instead. Well, it was technically stolen from the Foundation in the first place, so I guess it would only be right for you to take it back. And no doubt the battles are going to get tougher from here on out. Tito's about to get stronger? Eidolon gear obtained? What the frick-a-frack is that? Is it equipped? Hold on. Status, right? Yeah. Eidolon gear. It's a better ether buster. Can I make this the... Oh no, I want Zero Fuel to be the S-Break, right? Do I want Zero Fuel to be the S-Break for emergencies, or should I start Eidolon gear in for massive damage? No, Zero Fuel's more useful. Okay, whatever. Well, guys, Tio's stronger because I opened the door. That's how you know this is a final dungeon. Don't worry, guys. I'm going to find the best weapon ever for Lloyd, which is going to give me I'm going to get 200% dodge, so every time I dodge, I actually dodge twice. It's going to be crazy. That'd be amazing. Wait, why am I playing as Tio? How'd that happen? Rest. Wait. Should I go back in case there's something else I can use the red key? Ooh. I didn't mean to go where I was. I didn't know that was a door. I thought that was a wall, man. What the hell is that shit? Okay, great. Frag troopers all around. A lot of them, actually. Time to stab them. Wait, I have Rune of Benevolence. Doesn't... Oh, wait, Benevolence only halves all incoming damage and is a mega heal? Wait, which one is to increase magic damage? Do I even have that? I don't think I do. Whatever. Get in there and dodge! Double Shadow Blade! Triple Shadow Blade! Oh, that's Death Spiral. Where is my, There it is. He's doing his work in there. Keeping them all together. Sokuda! 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 Roido! Oh, this door doesn't even open. That's not even a door. Oh, it is a door. Let's just get this one open. Alright, cool. That answers that question. This is how I turn off the lasers. Yes. Hey, I opened the door, guys. I'm pretty good at this game. You know what? Maybe I should give... No, I shouldn't. It's a waste of fucking resources. I was about to say I should give Tio a bunch of purple liquid so she can use her S-craft. But I think, guys, I think that's a bad thing to do, actually. Does this open the shortcut? Sure fucking does. Wait, 2 shortcuts? Where's the other door? I don't know what I just opened. I opened something else at the same time. Let me see if I can figure it out.
Huh? 2?
Guys, are sound commands like exceptionally loud today, or am I just insane? Oh, this door. No, wait, this door is already open. Wait, what the hell is the other door that just opened? Now I'm getting confused. Okay, I guess it's just, maybe it's a head. Where did I just come from? Not here. Close to normal? Okay, I didn't touch it, so I shouldn't. Maybe I just have my own audio louder. So true, bestie. Oh, I see. So I came from here. Was there a door here that I did not go through? Let me double check something real quick. I don't want to miss any secrets like Tio power. Death blow? Kill them. What's your... This one. Resist. Okay. Oh, this goes right back to where I was. That wasn't where I was trying to go. Oh, I probably just opened this door. I don't know. Fuck it. I don't give a shit anymore. Oh, never mind. I found it. It's here. This is what just opened. Oh, but there's also a treasure chest over there. No. So this dungeon apparently average clear time is 4 hours. I wonder how slow I'm going right now.
行きますそこです行くぞはいはいはいファクトですそこです全開終了気を引き締めないと
Akashic Gears? I already have so many of those. Woo! Yeah! Wait, why did only 6 people come to my unveiling ceremony? Oh, there's an elevator. Oh, yes. How many floors did I just skip? Was that all just 1 out of 10 floors? Oh my god. Say, Tio, you mentioned there was a control terminal blocking up access to the orbital network, right? Yes, because of it, hacking into the tower's upper-level security systems is currently impossible. If we unlock it manually, Chief Robert should be able to procure us detailed information on those floors. That information may include Kaya's location and what Bell and the others are planning. Then gaining control of the terminal needs to be our primary objective. It's on the 30th floor, correct? Yes, the top of the central sector, if I'm not mistaken. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get our asses up there. Right, look alive, everybody. Oh no, we're going straight to the 30th floor right now? Orcus Core High. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, Tio even said it this time. Orcus Core Height. Incredible. What is this light? Damn, this place is nuts. It's just one crazy sight after another. Is this spiritual energy from all the 7 elements? The light is being drawn to the upper stratum. Coming into direct contact with it will likely have an adverse effect on our enigmas. But as far as I can tell, there's no way to avoid the light if we want to get to the top. We're gonna have to move as quickly as we can. Okay. Activate quickness. That was not worth the joke.
注意してください
Uh-oh. Big W's about to cast something. Analyze. Meow. Oh boy.
私の番
Evil fairies. The worst. I have Vanish, which means I can vanish the guy who's casting something. If I'm smart about it.
バックラック
They resisted. Okay. Good. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Use Analyze, please.
紹介します
Divine Dilf. I see.
私の番ですねお任せをせ私の番タン
Oh yeah, this was a normal monster I fought before, right?
番せ
Or like, sorry, a boss monster.
私の
I remember making that same fucking joke.
ファクトタンはい
And I remember taco typing looking after.
気を引き締めないと
Okay. What's over here? Is this just a circle? Oh, it's just a circle. I just had to hit the screen. Hello, me? Nah.
敵接近ゲージ私の番ですね
Sokuda!
なんとかなり
Taco, what are you doing now? Are you actually just stuck waiting for a loading or charge?
よし一気に行くぞチャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
イエスだオッケーです承知しましたよーし
Oh, I'm still in combat. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't see this guy.
行きます
I was really confused for a second.
ユリアさん私に力を
So you're playing fast food or something like that? Sesame oil. I'm taking damage. Oh shit, it's just like stop being our notifications. I actually didn't see him. I just guessed because I saw Wazuka in chat and Juan in chat, and I know it's a long weekend. And I was like, yeah. Plus I'm in a dungeon and nothing's really happening. Okay. You're playing by yourself? Oh, okay.
行きますはい
So it's just a guess for the wrong reason. Whoop! Am I really supposed to keep taking this? Wait, it's sapping my mana, bro! Oh, I need to... Wait, what am I supposed to... Oh, I can do this. Ah! 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 Stop sapping my mana! Tio, get out of there. Tio, please. Okay, we have no mana anymore. Except Tio does because she has recovery. So, you know, that's all that matters, right? Signing Dragon!
私の番ですはい
Wait, how do we all guard that? Why did we just guard that lightning bolt? I'm really confused, but okay, I'll take it. We got... Oh, did she just try a death blow shoot us?
データ収集
Did Ellie just come in and shoot us twice and one of them had death blow? That's kind of scary. Is it because she's mad that she's not on the team? Is that what's going on, guys? Say yeah.
敵注意してくださいお任せを
Hey, you guys.
私の番です
Caught. Absolute zero.
俺の番だなまだまだいける
Oro bandana. Oro bandana. Oro bandana. Oro bandana. Oro bandana. I don't need magic where I'm going, which is the top.
そこです私の番ですねまあまあですね
There's literally no way to avoid the floor. The glowing floor is literally in the damn platforms. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? They really want me to just have no mana. That's just a part of the design, the grand design.
よし一気に行くぞ
Thankfully, I have a countermeasure for the person who needs to cast spells, which I'm not even using anyways.
お任せを私の番ですね覚悟してください
I don't need to cast anything. Just fucking attack them.
そこです
そこだ
覚悟
行くぞ
はいそこです私のそこ私の番さあ次に行きましょう
And that! And that!
皆さん勝負ですお願いします行きます私の番お任せを
俺の番だな
私の番ですねいやーこの調子で行きましょう
The guy's just standing there. Wait, what was that? Oh shit, I didn't even see this. Bellberry. My mana! My manners! Dialogue! Or not. They didn't feel like talking that time, I guess. This is a door. But also, what's over here? Another door and a hole. I should probably save. Oh, wait, did I walk past a mana heal? I did not. Okay, let me save. Alright, I'm gonna go through the ones that are actually no, fuck it. Ow! Ah! Okay, alright, so that answers that question. What about over here? Okay, what about over here? Nice! Oh, is it an enemy chest? I may have to actually... You know what I did, though? I'll do it in game, then. Or in fight. I don't know. I forgot to tell you guys, but one of the other things I did was I made Noelle a master of giving items. All her items are like way more effective. So having her administer the mana would be way more effective. See, look, this 100 EP recovery should be way more than 100. Let's see. Yeah, see, look, it gave like 300 for the cost of 100. Yeah, it's a really high scaling rate. I don't have an all-field move for this. This is pretty good, though, if it hits fast enough. Ow! Oh my god, that guy casted. Ow. That kind of hurt. I should probably heal up. Check this out. A regular-ass Tira Bomb will normally heal 5,000. It'll be 10,000. Can they stop? Yeah, I think it actually says 3 times EP and 2 times healing or some shit. Like, it's something weird like that. Oh, man, I'm sealed. Oh, wait, who am I playing it? Wait, who is this? Oh, this is Noelle. I'm not sealed, I'm just being stupid. I should have eaten that thing I bought. Wait, does that mean if I use pink liquid... Oh, not pink liquid, sorry. Oh, I didn't realize I had that. No, wait, it would only specifically affect... Right? It wouldn't give me extra craft points, would it? Because that'd be kind of insane. No. Where's the food that I bought that's, like, really good? What was it called? Oh, Michette Dumpling. Yeah. Okay, yeah, wow. 3,300. Oh, no, it was double EP. Okay, no, so I guess I misunderstood. It was a 200 game, not 300. That wasn't a very smart thing for me to do. I don't feel like I should recover people's mana, except for Tio. Oh, he walked in range. Loser. Oh, watch this. A clean getaway. Wind gem. Isn't that just like 25% dodge? Oh no, it's 3 movement. I mean, that is kind of useful if I put it on her so she can run across the field. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it though. Yeah, whatever. Also, wait, never mind, it's fully charged. Oh, that's fast. I wandered into the light and you look. Okay. Hello, I wandered into the light and now look at me. May I please borrow an E-charge? An EP charge. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, he wandered into the light and lost his EP. I understand now. The robot got messed up. I get it. Ooh ah ooh ah ee ah ooh ah ooh ee ah ooh ah ooh ah ooh ah ooh ah ee ooh oh ah ooh ah ooh ah ooh ah ooh blah blah. I saw a panel I just walked past because I thought it would be like progress. But this kind of looks like it's progress. So maybe I should go back. I'll go back and hit that panel. I also noticed I'm already on the 30th floor, so that was 5 floors each. Oh, funny! The panel doesn't do anything! Wow, that was such a good use of my time, guys! Because that was the panel I already used earlier. So I forgot it's the same fucking elevator platform. Alright. Okay. Alright, who's the first boss? Let's go. I'm ready. You guys ready? Is this the right place? Yes, I believe the control terminal Chief Robert spoke of is just over there. We should waste no time in releasing the restrictions on the orbital network. Phew, we can't be done with this crap soon enough. I agree. I hope this leads us to Kaon President's whereabouts. We're in. Okay, I've confirmed the upper area has been reconnected to the orbital network. I should be able to provide you all with backup now. Phew. Can you also disable the security placed in the main elevator? Yes, but it's going to take some time. I'll try to get it done. That aside, according to the data, neither President Croy nor Kea are on the first 20 floors. There's no shortage of Defense Force members and Orcus Tower personnel in disarray, though. That confirms that. Something we didn't already expect. The real question is what's in all the floors from the 31st up? Can you figure out who's on the upper levels? There seems to be quite a lot of people on the 36th floor. I have no way of knowing who they are exactly. Wasn't the 36th floor the one with all the waiting rooms for the dignitaries? Could it be that's where President Croy, Kea, and the others are? I'm willing to bet on it. Oh, it's only 6 more floors? That's easy. Upper stratum lock status confirmed. We can head directly to the 36th floor via the emergency stairs. We'll be counting on you. Of course. While you explore, I'll get to disabling. Alright, cool. Wait, I thought there was going to be a boss fight, guys. What is that? That's easy. Oh. Did I already save? I think I did, right? I'll do it again. Hoorah! Oh god, the stairs. My nightmare. Wait, are these the same stairs we were in earlier? Oh, okay, it's not so bad. It's just a leisurely walk. Oh, we're going straight to the 36th floor. I thought the entire dungeon was going to be 36th floor, like 6 more floors to climb in. Nope, that's probably just a sub note. You don't remember it though? Oh, really? I had to like patrol 3 different floors and I had to go through the stairs. I think it was including this floor because this is the floor that the people were all staying in. And their rooms and stuff I had to visit. Here we are. Chief Robert said that there were a lot of people on this floor, but where are they? Could it be? Who's that? Oh. That's not a cute person. Or is it? Vice Commissioner? What are you doing here? I should be the one asking that. I came here to meet with the Secretary of Defense and voice my objections to last night's declaration of martial law, after which I was promptly restrained and brought to this floor. That makes sense. Huh, color me surprised. I had you pegged as a total brown-noser. This is an unexpected development. An Aeon system now detecting backbone. So what are you trying to say? Enough about me. You do realize you're all wanted by the Defense Force, don't you? What in the goddess's name are you doing here? It's a bit of a long story. Excuse me, aren't you part of the IBC's technology department? Yeah, my name's David. I'm the one of the researchers there. Or at least I was, until Lady Maribel announced that our department had been dissolved yesterday. My partner had already left too, when next thing I knew, I was whisked to this floor, dazed and confused. Perhaps it would be best if we fully shared what we know with each other. Oh, so that's what's going on. The situation here has been deteriorating rapidly since the declaration of invalidity. How did things get to this? It feels like we're in a horrible dream we can't wake up from. Still, it's good to hear that Clay is giving Chief Roberts a hand out there. It would explain how sophisticated their attempts at hacking the tower have gotten these past couple of days. I have a question, Vice Commissioner. Are any of the President's collaborators present on this floor? About that. None of them are here. Not the President, Maribel, the Secretary of Defense. Even the Jaegers are stationed elsewhere. Sorry to tell you, but the girl we've been looking for is nowhere on this floor either. I was afraid you'd say that. If not here, what floor could they be on? We may have to rely on Chief Roberts to get us that information. He is surveying the upper levels as we speak. In that case, let's get... Obviously, they're going to be at the roof, guys. That's where the final boss could happen, guys. Obviously, that makes the most sense. Can everyone get on the same page here? In that case, let's take this opportunity to scope out. And obviously, in the stairway on the floor is almost at the top is going to be Arios, President Maribel, maybe President Croy in some demon mode, or maybe not. Probably just Maribel and fucking, you know? And at the top will maybe be Croy. And then maybe like Zuckerberg. Zuckerberg. All right, anyways. In that case, let's take the opportunity to scope out who else is on this floor. Someone here might have some valuable information for us. Yeah, asking around is the best we can do right now. Could we ask you to keep this area secure for us, Vice Commissioner? Absolutely, to consider it taken care of. Just take care of yourselves too, got it? Don't do anything too reckless out there. I want to do a... After all, if you're caught here, your efforts up to this point will be all for naught. Understood, we'll bear that in mind. I want to do a final dungeon in a game that's like a tower, and then you go in and go like, oh man, this is going to be a long climb. And right when you walk in, you see like the final boss. Oh shit, I wasn't ready. I decided to stay with the technology department because I believed in Lady Maribel. Clay felt differently. He didn't think he could trust her, so he bailed. We sort of got into a fight over it, but it turns out Clay was right all along. The president and his cronies aren't on this floor, but some of the others may know something useful. Oh god, you know what I just realized? They just told me I have a bunch of dialogue to read on this floor. That's the hardest boss. The rest of the staff and I have been here since the president declared martial law. I thought it was an odd-looking girl with the president. Something about her seemed mystical somehow. Yep. So she is together with him. Okay, let's see if there's anyone interesting here. God, this is going to take a while. Evidently, the president has been making use of some rather dubious help, and I don't mean the new defense force. I can't die? Yeah. You know what has HP that isn't visible? My throat. Martial law was only declared last night, but everyone in the tower is already at the end of their rope. No one knows what will happen next. It's only natural that everyone's anxious. I'm hoping the situation gets resolved quickly. Maybe if that's just wistful thinking. We're doing what we can to look after the people trapped in this tower, I mean. One of them is a little girl over in the East Wing. Little girl in the East Wing. We completely lost contact with the rest of the city once martial law was declared. Even our terminals were cut off from the orbital network. It's just terrible. Miss McDowell? Lanfei, thank goodness you're okay. Are all the IBC staff gathered here? That's right, Miss Croy's instructions. Things have become so dire in the city. I just wish I knew what the president and Mr. Croy was trying to accomplish. Stay here for now and stay calm. There's little doubt in my mind that President Croy is in bed with the Red Constellation Jaeger Corps. They're the ones who destroyed the IBC building, yet they have been walking around here like they own the place. I can't trust them anymore. It's Bills! Wasn't this the guy outside of IBC that I kept making fun of for some reason? I don't remember what the hell the joke was. It only makes sense for that security department to need some of the knowledge of the... Whatever. Okay, let's leave. Remember this, guys? Okay. Where's the girl in East Wing? Oh, the girl in East Wing! That's the girl in East Wing, guys! Oh. Kea, father, why? Shizuku! Thank goodness you're okay. You were brought to Orcus Tower too, Shizuku? Gotta say, I kinda expected your old man to stow you away from all this, not smack dab in it. But whatever, glad you're safe and sound, kiddo. Lloyd, Randy, Ellie, and Tio too. It's really you. I finally get to see what your faces look like. Oh, her vision's completely back? Wait, see? Shizuku. Has your vision returned? It has, thanks to Kea. She used whatever strange power she has to reconnect the nerves in my eyes. Everything has been coming back, not just lights, colors, and shapes too. I forgot about that, actually. That's incredible. It's a miracle only a Septarian would be capable of. Man, who cares how it happened? This calls for a celebration. Yeah, I'm proud that Kea would help a friend like this. She's got a good heart. It's true. I don't think I'll ever be able to thank her enough. But, son of a bitch. Shizuku? What's wrong? Kea was trying to smile through it, but I could tell how much she was hurting. She kept saying she had to do this, but it was like she was trying to talk herself into it, not me. I know that deep down she doesn't want to be helping Mr. Croy or any of them. All she really wants is to go home with you, Lloyd. Damn. Why is Kea doing this? And why is Father... Shizuku. Thank you, Shizuku, for caring so much about Kea. It must have been difficult being all up here, being all by yourself up here. Sob, sniffle. We're here to take Kea back, Shizuku. Do you know where she, Arios, and the others are right now? No, I'm sorry. Nobody told me anything. Haven't seen Kea since yesterday. But Father did tell me to give you something if I saw you, Lloyd. A bomb. I'm just kidding. Huh? Arios left something? A package. Are these going to be dodge batons? Did Arios give me dodge batons? Surely, right? Father said you should have what? Oh my god, is it going to be... Is it going to be my brother's weapons? It's going to be Guy Banning's weapons, bro, because Arios is the one that killed him. Probably because he had to for some story reason that he's being vague about, just to be an asshole. Yo, let's go. Please, open it. Watch it be like a fucking breadstick. Sure. I knew it! No way. Guy used these. Oh, they're messed up. I probably shouldn't use them. Unless I fix them up. Aren't those nicks from a sword? Doesn't that all but confirm who killed Lloyd's brother? Lloyd. Hi, Z! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Lloyd. What my father did was unforgivable. It's okay, Shizuku. There's no reason for you to feel responsible. Besides, I'm not fully convinced that Arios is the one that killed my brother. I still think there's part of this story he's not telling us. What? How do you figure? The cuts on his tonfas do indicate that two of them were locked in a fierce battle. Based on the number of scratches alone, I'd say my brother put up a decent fight against the Divine Blade of Wind. But there's one problem. There's also a letter there. But there's one problem with that. Guy died from a bullet to the back. Ah, then that means there's a letter too. Is it alright if I read it now, Shizuku? Okay. Lloyd, allow me this opportunity to return to you what I should have a long time ago. With this, I have nothing left to show. Whatever conclusions you draw are yours to make. What I will tell you is that the White Ion is using the Bell's resonance to control the magic golems in the city. Should you manage to defeat the White Ion, all should fall silent in turn. That last part. He means the same White Ion we saw through the portal thing back in Mishlam, yeah? The one that gouged Garellia Fortress off the map like a scoop of ice cream? Yeah, but it should not be capable of using spatial annihilation anymore. Even so, why would the Divine Blade of Wind tell us all of this? Oh, never mind, I can use them! They're called Zero Breaker. Whoa now. Lloyd, they almost look like you were meant to have them. Yeah, it's almost strange how familiar they feel. Thank you for holding on to these, Shizuku. The SSS will take things from here. We're going to bring Kea back, Arios too. Alright. I can tell that things have been weighing on Father for a long, long time. You know what's going to be really sad? If these things don't have dodge on them so I can't even use them. Is it worth having a 5% chance to get one-shotted, bro? I don't know. What happened to Mother? What happened to me? So much has been on his mind that we'll have to see how big the upgrade is. And now, it's going to be okay. I believe in my heart that Arios isn't past the point of no return. Trust us, we're going to bring your father back home. On the honor of the SSS, we promise you that. But not before we give the man a good spanking or two for leaving his only daughter in tears. Agreed. We will drag him back here on a leash if that's what it takes. Okay. Why does it keep playing Colin's 2 dialogue in stream? I saw that. It keeps saying drop it in for a second, good luck at the dungeon. And it makes it sound like Colin just keeps coming back and saying it. And then leaving. And telling me Wazy has dialogue at this part too. Literally every cutscene or something is like... You know what, guys? Whoever's watched Airplane, it literally gives me the vibes of... I just want to say good luck, we're all counting on you. And he just leaves. Like mid-crash and everything. If we're to bring the Divine Blade of Wind back, we'll first have to locate him. Where could the President and the rest of his faction gone? Kea's not here either. Yeah. The fact that Arios left us that message might mean that he isn't Whoop! I should put it on speaker. Hey, Lloyd and crew! I finally managed to disable the security on the elevator. You've even got a Shirley in the cast? You're right, actually. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And I killed this entire village of innocents. You did? That's perfect. Now we can... Hold on, the thing is, there's hardly anybody left on the other floors, or at least that's the impression I'm getting from my search. That's not good. Oh, come on, where the hell are Kay and the others? I did pick up one lead. There's someone on the roof right now, and they have that white ion with them. Oh. Can the elevator get us there now? Yes, I've already released the lock, so go right ahead and use it. Thanks, man. It could be the professors from the society, or maybe... No way to know for sure. If we want to find out, we're going to have to go and see for ourselves. The elevator nearby should bring us straight there. We can also return to the first floor if we need to make any preparations. Right-o. The music just... No, it's the same music. Okay. They don't have dodge. I would go down to 90% chance to dodge, guys, if I wore that. I would gain 300 attack, though. And also, story-wise, it makes sense. The closest I can do is upgrade my dodge gem into an emerald... I think emerald gem is what it's called. So give myself 95% dodge, I think. Let me see. Oh, or is there no gem like that? No, there was a gem like that. Who was it? Who has it? Yeah, I have a 25% dodge gem that I can move on to him, but he would still be at 95%. So there's a 1 in 20 chance he'll randomly just get smacked. But I would have a lot bigger counterattacks for those 95% I do dodge. Should I just do it? It's a 200 damage increase. Which scales a lot, by the way. I should probably do it. Alright. Oh! Minty! Hello, everybody! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How's it going, guys? We're in the final dungeon of this game. You can't stack two gems of the same type, Bugsy. So if that one gives evasion, the other one... Technically, Emerald Gem is evade 4. So you can't put both of them on together, unfortunately. That's the reason why I haven't done that. Not much. We're just chilling. We're not chilling. We're going all in right now. I decided to give myself a 5% chance to get fucked, just so I can use my brother's weapons. So hopefully that was not going to bite me in the ass later. Hey, just joined John. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, my name is Malt. I play a lot of really long story games, but also I play a lot of other things, and mostly Nintendo things, and things that are Nintendo-like. So welcome. We're literally near the end of this game. Which means this will be the final 2D game from the Trails series that we'll be playing. Watch me get smacked immediately. No, I'm going to dodge. Tori, guy. Wait, do I have to really manually walk back? Oh, no, I can take the elevator. Stupid. Let's go see what Wazy has to say about this. Hey, Wazy, what do you think about current events? For every wave of those things they defeat out there, another one springs up in their place. Go ahead and add nuisances to the list of things alchemy can create. I don't think everyone outside will be able to hold out forever. We should probably hurry. Oh, they're literally just sitting here fighting everybody in the basement. Okay. Have fun, guys. Alright, let's go over here. You know what I will do, actually? I don't know why I went here. It's not like the elevator needs to come here first. I will use this ahead of time. Where are my Michette? No, not Michette, sorry. Where is my purple liquid? This is why I bought these purple liquids, to prepare for any big fights with max gains. If they don't give me a full charger in here. Alright, here we go. Wait, what were you guys up to, by the way? I didn't even ask. You're exhausted right now, you're lurking while you're having midnight food and resting. Yeah, no worries, man. I appreciate it a lot. You've been rating me a lot. I do appreciate it a lot. hopefully your viewers aren't getting sick of it. Were you still playing, wait, what were you playing last, actually? I feel like I'm losing track. You were playing a redo of Undertale for a bit. But I don't remember what you were doing last. You see a food that gives evasion? Yeah, it would be a 1-turn boost, or like a few turn boost maybe. I could do it, but I can also buff him with Aqua Mirage, but it would be nice if I didn't need a buff. That can be dispelled. Hello? Thank goodness you're all okay. Today you were playing a tower defense game, and you were so close to completing it, but we did not clutch in the last round. Ooh. That sucks, especially because of all the commitment you probably have to do to get to that point in the first place. Which tower defense game? I don't know. I know some of them. Thank goodness you're all okay. This is Merkaba Unit 9 patching in. It's Fran. I presume you have successfully infiltrated the tower. How is the operation progressing? We're nearly at the top, actually. Let me fill you in on the situation. I see, and the final hour is drawing near. Heads up, that white ion on the roof. Oh, sorry. Heads up! That white eye on the roof put some kind of barrier within 100 hours radius. Don't expect us to get close enough to provide you any cover fire. Got it? Alright, understood. Well, crap. We're going to have to pull this one off by ourselves, as usual. On a related note, you know what? Don't worry, guys. If we really need it, I'll go ask the guys over at the Defense Force to drive their car all the way up to the top floor and shoot them a few times, okay? Okay? I could have probably just asked them for a lift to the top floor this whole time, huh? Oh, it's Tower Defense Simulator on Roblox? Right, that's what you're doing. You're doing Roblox stuff. Yeah. Sounds fun. On a related note, the other two... have you ever checked out Shiva Harkinian yet? I've been fucking addicted to randomizers again. On a related note, the other two ions are already taken care of. I might be... for anyone who's interested, I might make a small Discord server just literally just focused on playing Zelda randomizers together or apart. Soon, TM. Thanks to Lurk Minty. Have some good food, man. One by Father Kevin's Merkaba, and the other by Estelle and her crew. They've been working wonders for us. Really? That is welcome news. But that's what I'm talking about. If it gets added? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Glad they're out there taking dubs. Have a good night, man. More importantly, you guys had better come back here alive. Hideos be with you, and whatever you do, please be careful. We will. Roger that. Wait. There's no way, right? Because there's supposed to be way more dungeon. Some bullshit's about to happen. Because everyone kept saying this dungeon's like 4 hours long, so I know some bullshit's about to happen, guys. Don't even lie to me. Wait, these guys won? Wait, which robot is that? Oh, these guys fought. Oh, right, because he used his ultimate move to kill it. But now he's like messed up because he used his fucking stigma. Ugh. Maybe the head-on approach wasn't such a genius idea after all. You reap what you sow. That's what happens when you fully release your stigma in the real world. If Rafina were here, she'd be dragging you back to Arteria by your ear for being so reckless. Right. Can't imagine the boss lady's going to be too pleased with me either. And my paycheck's going to take a real dive now that I totaled the Merkaba. Hell, I'll be lucky if she doesn't fire me if they can't get it working again. But hey, if that happened, I could start all over from the bottom as a squire again. Then maybe someday I'll be backing you up and you could boss me around. You dolt. Hey, thank goodness you're safe. I was so worried. We're still so far from realizing the world my sister dreamed of, yet you go ahead and... How can you be so reckless? You nearly... Reese, I know there's still so much more that we need to do. This ain't the first time you had to chew me out. Probably won't be the last either. But that's why I need you here. No matter how tough the going gets, will you stay by my side anyway? Of course I will. As if I could ever leave a fool like you by yourself. Did they get romantically involved at some point? Did I just forgetting that? I probably just forgot that, huh? Either that or something happened between the games. Patter Matter, please tell me you're okay. I know you're in a lot of pain, but this is nothing Gramps can't fix. You'll be as good as new in no time. No, don't say that. It's not true. It's not true. It's not true. Ren. Man, they really didn't want to make Patter Matter in like full 3D, huh? High resolution 3D for the next engine. He sustained critical damage to his logic unit. And as you know, there's no backup system for the Gordius class archaisms. Patter Matter? It'll be alright. We'll fix you, Will. Goodbye. Ooh. Ah. Sniffle, sob. Ah. That fucking Windows error scared the shit out of me, bro. I was like, what the hell did you just say, Red? She just like swore at the top of her legs. Can it happen right after she like took a breath too? She was like, sob, so unusual. Listen, okay? Even I have some tact sometimes, alright? Yo, we're already at the roof. You're just adding all the blubbers now? Did you hit another snag with your damn trackers? Is that why you're suddenly adding a bunch of emotes? Okay, let's save. Guys, isn't it weird? We're at the roof again, guys. Your arms are moving, but not in the right way. Oh. That's still progress. Huh? Right? Huh? Guys, how are they going to prolong this even more than it is? It's going to... Wait, what the fuck? How do I get up? Oh, maybe the staircase? Dumbass. Well, well, I wasn't expecting our uninvited guest to make it all the way to the top. Uncle Dieter. Uncle Dieter? Wow, they finished each other's sandwiches. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's been too long. But I regret to say that I don't recall making lunch plans with you today. Are you certain you have the date and time correct? I'm sure I could pencil you in for another day. Our apologies for barging in without an appointment, but this isn't exactly something we can take a rain check on. We have much to address: your braceless Declaration of Independence, your magic golems you unleashed in the city. Why don't you save us some time and hand over Keto first? I wouldn't be opposed to that at all. What? I think it's been a fundamental misunderstanding. Kea is not being coerced into cooperating with our collective. As you know, Crossbell finds itself in a precarious position, beleaguered by threats on every side. That is her reason for working with us. Kea is protecting Crossbell of her own free will. Is that what you believe? You say that as if you didn't put her up to it, as if you haven't orchestrated everything. You're behind the Red Constellation's actions. You ordered the raid on the Crossbell to stoke the people's desire for independence. And you're the one who had the IBC freeze Imperial and Republican assets, placing our state in even greater danger. Whatever your justifications are, it doesn't excuse what you've done. So when it comes down to it, Kea was forced into making a decision by circumstances you placed her in. Who would have thought your behind your pressed suits and pearly whites was a lying son of a bitch? Anyone else? Did no one else think that the fucking CEO of a fucking bank company was probably evil in some way? Okay. You're no president of ours, Dieter, but even so, I have one thing to ask. Is this the justice you spoke of all that time ago? Yes, yes it is. Politics is a far dirtier game than the pretty words would have you believe. In fact, what I've done pales in comparison to the atrocities of our neighbors. I trust you are aware of the tragedy that transpired prior to the Empire's invasion of Liberal 12 years ago, or the democratic revolution of a republic, a road paved with spilled blood and stolen lives. What are you getting at? How can you imply that what you're doing now is in any way justified because of the past? You know what I just realized? I just realized something. I'm sorry for getting all topical and dating this VOD. But is this story centralized around a fucking a CEO banker becoming president unexpectedly of a country and then doing a bunch of executive orders that cause a lot of chaos in a short amount of time? Huh. Interesting. How can you imply that what you're doing now is in any way justified because of the past? Justification is not something one is entitled to. It is earned, wrested by one's own power and will. You see, I was never fully invested in the Croy family's mission despite inheriting the position of patriarch. Truth be told, Bella dedicated herself to it much more than I have. However, once I saw the light, once I realized my ancestors' quest to create a Septarian that was more than mere fantasy, I rejoiced. At that moment, I was filled with gratitude for having been born into the Croy family. Through my lineage, I had in my reach the power to ensure this era of continental upheaval would bring justice to the land. Justice? You can't be serious. Trying to tell us this hasn't been for your ego? For your desire to control everything? How can you possibly stand there and claim this is all for the sake of what you call justice? What other reason is there? The IBC has been the largest asset holder on the continent for 10 years. I have no need for wealth. You think I aspire to rule the continent? Please, I'm not a bloodthirsty conqueror from the Dark Ages. By the way, Bugsy, I just remember something you said. You asked me if there was a point in me having blind. The point in me having blind was actually so that people, when they get counterattacked by me, they have a chance to be afflicted by blind if they're vulnerable to it, which will then make them have a less chance to hit me, which is another additional chance to dodge. So technically that works a little bit. The problem is everything past the halfway point of the fucking game is immune to blind or all debuffs because they did that stupid shit where all your shit is useless. I hate that. Are there any games out there that let you actually status affect bosses? I feel like whatever game that is amazing. You think I aspire to rule the continent? Please, I'm not. Okay. It's simple. I can no longer stand the status quo. As the continent is trapped within the frameworks of nations, pointless conflict is inevitable. The establishment of a sovereign state was never my true goal. As such, Sigma Dow's declaration of invalidity means nothing to me. All that matters is that my ideal of justice be realized in every corner of civilization. That my justice be the order that leads this world to peace. Some of DQ'd as? Cool. There's some merit to what you're saying, but still, this is too much. You're building castles in the air. There's no other way to describe it. Damn, I knew you were nuts, but I didn't know you'd gone this far off the rails. Rails in the sky! Yes, but bringing his delusions of justice into being is no longer an impossibility. You're right. If anyone can make this madness reality, it would be Kea, the Septarian of Zero. Such a power goes beyond the convention of politics, to say nothing of moral integrity. Dieter Croy, I'll give credit where it's due. SSS has benefited time and again from your help. But I realize now that you put too much stock in your perverted conceptions of what's just. We're the Special Support Section. At the end of the day, we're members of the Crosswell Police Department. That means we have a duty to uphold the law, a duty to serve our citizens as shining examples of justice. But things aren't always so black and white. I won't deny that we had our fair share of missteps. True, one's stances on justice can vary drastically with their perspective in life. We may make mistakes from time to time, but even so, we will chase after our ideal of justice. You said as much yourself, Mr. Croy. How does it feel having your own speech turned against you? Hard to believe you're the same guy who made it. The pursuit of righteousness is indeed a noble one. That is to say, when one lacks the power or will to carry it out, consider the opposite. Having both the might and resolve to exercise justice yet refusing to do so. What else could you call that but negligence? You're wrong. No, that's wrong! Justice has no set definition. It evolves and grows with each and every person. The pursuit of it is something that holds value to everyone, man, woman, or child. What you're trying to do is homogenize it, to force your blanket perception of justice to the rest of the world. How can you possibly consider that as right?
That's wrong.
How can you possibly consider that as right? Is this really what justice is to you? I am the one who unshackled the fetters on Crossbell's political system. It's through me that any reforms are possible at all. You would dare spit on the fruits of my labors? That's a different matter entirely. We have no intention of denying your accomplishments. It's as Lloyd said, you've helped us time and again. That's all the more reason for us to be here. If anyone's going to bring you to your senses, it should be us. I once respected you. I haven't regarded you as family, and now I'm going to make you see the error of your ways. Very well. What the? Is this... Magic. Stay alert. Stay safe. Vast amounts of spiritual energy are emanating from Orcus Tower. She's gonna... oh no! He's gonna spawn the rest of the 4-hour dungeon! Damn it, man! I knew this is the halfway point. I won't profess to be as adept as Devel in these matters, but as a patriarch of the Croy family, I still know a thing or two. Thus, if I utilize Orcus Tower's spiritual conversion function, I can even do this! Become one with the robot? Oh. What? It sucked him inside. Robot. Good. Visual feedback and controls are fully operational. Using the power of the Septarian, I can control this machine at will. You don't look that cool. You're a loser. Uncle, what have you... Is he controlling the ion from the spiritual phase space? The hell? Is that even possible? Oh my god. He's JoJo posing. Behold! This white ion is the embodiment of the justice I will bring to the world. And now the time has come to put my principles to the test. Oh shit. Elden Ring music? Pit your justice against mine and we shall see who prevails in the end. Okay, finish your sentence, bro. Bro. Fine, have it your way. Isn't that Burger King? Well, I'll show you what it truly means to have conviction. Ryokai desu. Battle scope. Ion type alpha. Pfft. What a loser, more like. You know what I'm saying, guys? Did he say... was that called political grenade? There's no way that was called that, right? Did that shit say political grenade? I swear it said political grenade. Wait, first of all, is this guy immune to everything? He sure is. Okay, so that means the only option I have is to cast magic. And lots of it. I'm gonna Fortuna myself. For the double Fortuna action. Get in there and fight! Okay. Okay, that's... do something useful. I don't know. Do that. Wait. I can, like... I can't. How do I stop us from taking so much damage? This might help at some point. Oh, wait, I have, Oh, Noelle doesn't have it anymore. I thought Noelle had, I must have messed up her build. Good. I'm glad I did that. She used to have, Adamantine Guard, but I messed it up. Dang it. Okay, so this guy takes the most damage from anything that isn't water or any other normal elements. Let's see how much damage this does. I accidentally skipped a number. I think it was like 14,000 though. Get him. Armed forces. Drive up the tower. Lock onto those shins. Wait, now that I'm fully maxed out power, actually, I should do this. Here we go, guys. Your own technology against you. Oh shit!
リンク完了。制圧を開始します。スラッサー射出。ビットミサイル発射。
Always the shin though. That's all we're shooting.
エンテルバスター開放。
It's better to do more than 10k damage for all this animation. 20k damage! It was a critical too! Mon Dieu! He's about to hit us really bad. I need to do something about it. Where's my, You know, I'll just use a... Okay, that looks scary. I don't like that. Is that going to be bad? Are we all going to take a massive amount of damage right now? I think we are. I think we're about to take a massive amount of damage, everybody. I want to try to keep Tio alive so she doesn't lose her, Where is it? Where's my Michette? She still died! Wait, I got hit. Was that the 5% or was that just unavoidable? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Uh-oh. This is fine. Right, guys? Because we're going to get out of this alive. With the power of friendship, everybody. He just keeps buffing himself. That is fine. He can keep doing that for all I care. Ooh. I should probably have used this, huh? I'm not very smart sometimes. Just sometimes, though. You need to heal her before you leave. Everybody just keep shooting. Actually, you start doing this again. Oh wait, there's an art reflect. Do I have any way to take that off? Or she's about to blast herself. No, no, that's not it. It's uh-oh. I don't think I do. She's gonna blast herself! Wait, unless... Wait, I have a genius idea. I don't know if it works this way, but I'll try it. Either way. For now. We should probably heal up. Or even Burst Orb. Watch this, guys! Oh, she's not gonna cast it fast now. I was gonna be like, what if I put it back on her so it rolls like this? Ding, 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 ding. Damn it, it's not gonna cast fast enough. So I gotta cast weak arts to take it all off. Here, cast Stone Spike, bro. You cast the big thing again, and I'm gonna hopefully cast other things faster. Or just die. You could have come in a little bit earlier, Ellie. Just a little bit, you know? Uh-oh. It's not gonna cast fast enough. Motherfucker. She's gonna take massive damage again. Is anything here cast faster than Tio? Nothing cast faster than Tio right now. Aquamarsh is a buff though. Why are my support ones cast faster, man? I could have done this to like increase the damage of the laser by 50%. Damn. Well, that fucking sucks. Well, I guess I could still do this. Ah, it's fine. She has to take a hit, I guess. There's nothing I can do about it. I'll do this for now. Took a massive hit. Dame des. Can everyone stop taking damage for like 5 seconds? Thanks. We need a break. Oh no, the last art guard is off, so what we can do. This is fine. I just need to get back in there. Here's what I will do to help us from dying. No. Yes? Should I do this? So we can stop having to spam Reservoir Live, maybe? The problem is she's also our damage, so I don't know if that was worth it. Okay, I'm gonna buff us with dodge, buff us all with magic up. Build up more craft points. Okay, there we go, double dodge. There we go, guys. That looks a little bit cleaner, guys. Just keep shooting, I guess. I should probably buff. Don't want to extend this anymore. I'd like to stop it. Oh, you know what I want to do, actually? Oh, I can't because she doesn't have enough. I was going to be like, I could buff both their attack really high up and then just do a double craft with all the attack up. But unfortunately, it's not enough just yet to do that. Okay, nice. Now that they're both buffed up, could I... Do I by any chance have anything that isn't my Zerum capsule that would do this? Anything with 50 or so, just 30? One? Okay, whatever, just attack. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm going to do this, actually. While I have the full strength buff on, I'm going to do this. Where's the purple liquid? There it is. This gives me 30. And then immediately S-break at 200. To do as much damage as possible in this one attack. I'll also throw in one of those. $7,000, nice. We'll call these guys back up here. Okay. Damn it. You know? Whatever. Weak magic, please. Uh-oh. Not this shit again. We gotta break off all these guards. Wait, no! Tio just petrified herself with her own stone spike. What are the chances? Ooh. 10% chance to petrify. Maybe I shouldn't be using that. Is there anything I have not a chance to like do massive damage to myself? 10% chance to burn. I guess photon shot. He's so close, yet so far. Oh, we could say spread out like that? She just got shot to death again. Get her back up, she needs the XP! Okay. Get back to it. Can I do this? Do I still have Recuria? Oh, sorry, Breath. Doesn't reach both? Really? In that case, just heal this guy. Oh yeah, I forgot about Impassion. Michette. Good. Can I cast this fast enough for some bonus damage? No. Whatever. Ah! Wow, Lloyd lived that? Wasn't even close, baby. That's what he just said. What? He's still alive? Oh my god. Bro. I don't want her to be dead for this. Can I reach? I have a bonus revive range. Oh, I do. Yes! Okay, Lloyd, I need you to finish the job, please, with 0 HP, if that's possible. How much damage do I need to do? Like 2. There we go. Main character mode. Phase 2. Okay. We got it. Axe reach level 5. Rune of Triumph. 30% chance to critical. Should I just give 30% chance to critical to, I feel like I should just swap runes at this point. Grail Locket. I think that makes you immune to everything. Easy, 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 easy. Oh, really? Is that for real or an exaggeration? We did it! That takes care of that. No, it doesn't. No, wait, the spiritual energy is rising again. But how? Now I forgot to mention, the Septarian of Zero provides the machine with an infinite source of power. The only way to stop it would be to annihilate it entirely. There has to be something we can do. If only we could find a weakness. Settle down, I have no intention of taking your lives. That is, if you surrender peacefully and subscribe to my ideology. Huh? What in... What's going on? The flow of spiritual energy ceased? Oh, the rest of the dungeon's unlocking, guys. I should have known. Now we gotta make our way down the tower again. This can't be happening. Bring back their souls from purgatory. Resurrection. Whoa. They vanished? The supply of spiritual energy must have run dry. Man, about time. I'm beat. They pulled it off. Is that shotgun is going to do something? What is the meaning of this? Why is the energy from the Septarian suddenly halted? It appears the playtime is over, I'm afraid. The real master? There's no way this is the real master, because that would be the lamest one. The Angui from the Society. Professor Novartis. What are you saying, Professor Novartis? What is the meaning of this? Is this another of the Society's ploys? Did you lay some kind of trap on this machine? Weren't you told? The only thing you were gifted was assistance. Now that I've acquired all the data I seek, I'll be taking my leave soon. Along with the final model behind you, as per our contract. Contract? Are you out of your mind? I bought this machine directly from the Society. You have no right to take it back. I'm afraid not. There's been a slight amendment to the terms and stipulations. It states that once the machine has served its purpose, we are allowed to recover it, as you can see in the dotted line for yourself. The signature reads Maribel Croy. What? Oh, it's all true. Oh, betrayed by your own daughter. In case you don't know who this bulge guy is, he's one of the main... He's basically one of the Akatsuki. Just alongside Armor Knight that fucked me up and made me have to play off stream. And green-haired little boy that laugh. It's Belle. Belle, what have you done? Where even are you right now? Are you not inside Orcus Tower? Of course not. I haven't been there for quite some time. I'm with Kea, as are the rest of us. There's the other half of the dungeon, guys. What? That's right, we didn't come across any of them when we searched the floors. They're the real bosses. Plus Wald. Arios! Wait, I just realized something. Not bringing Wazy means I'm not going to get any, Guys, do I have to take Randy out of the team? Just so we can get Wazy Wald dialogue? I don't feel so bad, because there's also Randy dialogue with his uncle and his fucking cousin, bro. Dude, this is too hard. And Ellie's actually helping. Oh, God. Get rid of Risha, I guess, is an option. I mean, she doesn't have a connection with anybody. Right? Oh, no, she has a connection with her. Motherfucker, bro. Motherfucker, bro. Specifically, it would be Tio who has no direct connection with everybody. But she's my strongest unit. Oh, you're right. Randy is stuck on the team. So that means I have to choose to take out... Who? Risha or... Who was the other guy who's extra on my team right now? Oh, Noel? Hell nah, brah. Whatever, Wazy can suck it. Alright, Arios. Uncle, Shirley. Bloody Shirley. Even Wald. Tio, you don't have a connection with Wald. Okay, don't try to be like Wazy, alright? Wow, things are really heating up now. What is going on here? I don't believe this. All of you are betraying me? My apologies, Mr. President. However, my intentions and loyalties were never with you from the start. My collaboration was always in service of to the aims of Maribel, as well as her legal counsel. Legal? No, it can't be. But it is. What? He's the evil mastermind? This guy?
What?
God damn it. You can tell he's evil because now his glasses are shined over so you can't see his eyes. What? You're kidding. No way. Explain yourself, Mr. Grimwood. How could you scheme like this behind my back? For ages I've come to you for guidance. I trusted you. Indeed. And so too have you always been a prized pupil to me, Dieter. Your business sense is second to none, and your skills as a politician exceeded my expectations as well. If you have just one fatal flaw, it's that you're an idealist. Up until now, Father, you've assumed that everything has been going exactly as you planned it. In actuality, every step we've taken has been according to Mr. Grimwood's vision, not yours. And from the manipulation of the cult, to the agenda of the trade conference, to the raid on Crossbow City, to the moment you declared independence. Tell me, Father, just who was it that put those very ideas in your head? Had you remained on track, I would have been content to stay on the sidelines, but I have deemed it as no longer in my best interest to continue pulling the strings from the shadows. The Azure Zero project, double name drop, will proceed as planned, with myself at the helm. Azure Zero? What is that? Soon the Septarian of Zero will take its final form, the Septarian of Azure. Oh, sorry. The Azure Tree, where the ruler of space-time will rearrange the very principles of causality. Witness its rebirth.
Huh? 2?
They're gonna plant Kea? You guys seeing this shit? What is this blue light? To the southeast near the wetlands. What the hell? They're making a Yggdrasil? Oh my god, they're making a world tree? Is this a Tales of Symphonia? That must be the real final dungeon that takes 4 hours, huh? So this whole time I've just been in a teaser dungeon? That's not even a dungeon? Chat, I've been had. I was in a fake final dungeon this whole time. Guys, I don't think we're going to be able to beat this game today.
You are correct.
Well, better start climbing. Better start climbing, guys. It's going to be a long climb. Mr. Grimwood was the fucking bad guy, bro. You see, I knew I couldn't trust him. I knew it was just going to be actually worse than that other guy from Ace Attorney. The Erd Tree? True. What? A tree? Magnificent! We are bearing witness to the product of a singularity, an unanticipated miracle that brings even the salt pail to shame. Hold on. Didn't you say the tree is the true form of the Septarian of Zero? Where's Kea? What have you done to her? Well, I can't understand why you feel the need to ask. After all, your dear beloved Kea is right in front of your eyes. For the Azure Tree is Kea herself. It bears mentioning, however, that her heart and body have not been lost in the process. Oh, sorry. Have not been lost in the process. That was Arios talking. You can rest easy in that respect. More importantly, she has now become the arbitrator of all. There's no need to consider this a grim outcome for her, not for any of you. If possible, I would like for you all to remain in your roles as her guardians. This is all too much. None of this crap is making any sense. Right? That's what I said. But who cares either way, as long as it's a good time? Don't you think, Risha? If you plan to interfere, then go ahead. I have no objections to stopping you myself. Doing so is already provided for in the contract, after all. I don't give a damn what their big plan here is. But if you're coming at us, bring that bony wise ass with you so I can finish him off for good. Nah. Nah. Oh, goodbye, everyone. Do take care. That was the wrong voice again. And before I go, thank you for everything you've done for me throughout the years, Father. You may have been a simple, hopelessly romantic fool of a man, but in the end, I could never bring myself to hate you. Well then. We finally got past the tutorial, guys. Now the true game begins. Do you not think in the sky is a tree? Yeah. Pell. As curious as I am to stay and watch how things unfold, other plans beckon me to faraway lands. I'll have to settle for reading all about it in the follow-up reports. Beep. Wait. I'll be going now. I don't know how much you can hope to accomplish, but at least you can try to put up a good fight. I would hate for you to provide me with data that's anything less than noteworthy. Alright, get me to the tree. That nutjob just had to get the last word in. Is everyone alright? Hey, look who it is! Don't tell me they're going to force Wazy in the team. Chat, do you guys think they're going to force Wazy in the team because of Wald? Oh god, it's over. I'm so fucking done. You guys, we're going to need a status update. But more importantly, what is the meaning of that enormous tree? Well, where do we even begin? Suffice to say, it means things aren't over just yet. Not over yet? Damn it. Chief, is everyone on the ground all right? Yeah, with magical construct vanish into thin air, we've already secured the tower. That aside... what the hell happened up here? A lot, yeah. Lauren and the others outline the events that just transpired. This is a turn I wasn't expecting. So Grimwood orchestrated it all, and it goes against all reason. That explains a lot, especially taking into account his connections in foreign affairs, business, the police, the guild, the list goes on. Thinking back on it, he had access to all the resources needed to pull something like this off. Hell, if I know what his motive is, but we don't have time to suss that out right now. Right. Wazy, can you call the Merkaba? I was waiting for you to ask. You heading over then, huh? Yes, I know this might fall outside the scope of our work as officers of the law. If that's where we're going to find Kay and the answers to all our questions, there's no other choice. My thoughts exactly. Someone has to stop Bell. It'd be pointless to surrender after coming this far. And I've got a little family reunion waiting for me over there. I have a responsibility to go too. Hey, I'm the one providing the ride. If the Merkaba goes, so do I. Not to mention, I have an axe to grind with Wald. I have my own score to settle as well. She and I will end this once and for all. This is something I must do. I have questions for McLean and Grimwood both. You're not getting anywhere close to them. Okay, Dudley? They won't be going there without me. Yeah, you're just gonna be in the fucking ship, alright? I guess there's no point in arguing with any of you. I'm sorry, but they can't be giving me characters in the last second of the game and expect me to care about them. It's never gonna happen. Okay? Leave the city to us. We'll figure out what to do with the president and everyone else in the tower. Listen up, I want you to go there and sell this the way you think it needs to be done. There's more than a job for the special sports section. You've got to do this duty for yourselves. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! We did it! We beat the finale, guys! Now we get to go do the super finale. Are you for real? That thing's absolutely nuts. I mean, are you for real? That thing's absolutely nuts! Is it true? Did Kaya really make that tree appear? Yes, we have no reason to doubt it. The Azure tree, the final form of artificial Septarian. How unfathomable that such a thing could sprout from the delusions of man. Am I correct in assuming that even you don't know what kind of power it's capable of? Yes, all my senses are telling me there's extraordinary... is bad? It holds ascendancy over all elements, time, space, and mirage included. The Croy family manufactured the Septarian of Zero as a facsimile of the Septarian of Mirage. Can it be that the power that controls space and time was included in the process? I cannot profess to hold any insight on what the Septarian is capable of. Simply put, it would be to our benefit to assume nothing is beyond its limits. Kidding. Power of that magnitude would rival even Eidos herself. Whatever the case, it doesn't change what we have to do. Arios, Mariabella, Mr. Grimwood, and everyone standing with them. We're going to find out what they're really after, and we're going to take Kaya back. Exactly, without a doubt. Oh, heck yeah. This is starting to give me goosebumps in a good way, of course. Grace, what are you still doing here? Shouldn't you have a disembark with Speaker McDowell? Can it, mister? You can't tell me what to do. I've got a duty to give crossbones the facts, and there's no better place than to find them on the front lines. So let me do my job, and that front page feature is as good as yours. Exasperated groan. This can hardly end well. Hate to change the subject, but we'd better get a head start on prepping up. You're right. There's no telling what could be waiting for us there. Fighting on the ground has ceased, so there's no place in the state we can't get to at the Merkaba now. No! No! Don't say that, Wazy. You're ruining my life. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Wazy ruins everything, bro. I get tons of presents similar to Kea emanating from that tree. Maribel stated that the tree itself is Kea, correct? I'm not sure what to make of it. What could she be trying to achieve by bringing it into existence? Honestly, I should have probably gone back to holding up at my base of the geofront. What's going on with you guys? It's too far to pass up, though. So since I'm already here, bleh. Oh, hi, Lloyd. You look like you didn't get much sleep last night. Are you doing okay? Yeah, I think so. I'm probably just fatigued from having to juggle so many crises at once. If you say so, just try not to push yourself too hard, okay? I don't know what I'd do with myself if I lost you. The others are almost forbidden. No, I get scared about it sometimes. It's okay, Fran. We'll be careful. Being careful isn't enough. You need to rest up during times like these. Why, no, I can give you a back massage if you want. If I focus on the right pressure points, I can take out those knots like pow, instant energy. That sounds more painful than relaxing. No, I'm good. I really appreciate the thought, though. Just talking with you is enough to lift my spirits, friend. Wow, really? You don't know how happy I am to hear that. After all, boosting the team's morale is one of my responsibilities as your operator. And trust me, do a stellar job of it. The SS would have had a hard time working through the stress without your smiling face to greet us on the terminal screen. I'm sure everyone in the department feels the same way about working with you. Aw, come on, now you're just flattering me. But you're right about one thing, Lloyd. I'll always be there to cheer you and the SS on. That's why I want you to have this. Fran's charm? Is this a good luck charm? Yep, don't be shy. Go on and take it. After all, I need you to stay safe. You're going to be my brother-in-law someday. What? If you ever need the inside track of Noah, you know who to ask. Well, the jig is up. I should have known Fran would see through us in a second. Thanks, Fran. I'll make sure to take good care of it. Take good care of it, okay? Oh, okay, so that only happens with the Noel ending. Great. Wait. They're all here. Oh, is this because I'm on the ship? Wait. Yeah, okay, never mind. It's because I'm on the ship. Okay, fuck, get out of my face, bro. I will give you the thing. Where is it? Actually, I should try to give you this. Why did I open this again? Oh yeah, to check the charm. 10% dodge! Oh no, it's not enough because these are 20%. That would have been really nice if I didn't have this already. 20 defense. I was about to say, oh my god, I can finally dodge everything. No. You know what? I think I will give it to her though. Which is really funny that I would give Fran's charm to the other woman on the team. That's it. Dude, I don't... Guys... Breaking news. Massive tree springs out of the wetlands. You can't just make this stuff up. Thing's taller than Orcus Tower. I bet you can even see it from the Empire and the Republic. And again, the entire continent already has eyes on Crossspell. Azure tree or no. I wasn't going to miss the opportunity to cover this. What's a few years off my life in return for the story of the century? Guys. 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 Just let the game end. What the hell? I'm so mad, bro. We can't fucking finish this game this week. There's no way. There's actually no way. There's literally no way to finish the game this week. There's not enough hours. Stupid ass fucking game, bro. The tension board feels even higher than it was when we were trying to liberate Crossbell City. This is gonna be our final stretch. Yeah, sure fucking hope so. Piece of shit. With Arios gone, command of the CDF has been transferred over to Commander Bales. Her forces will have their hands full quelling the civil unrest caused by the Azure Tree's sudden appearance.
Got it!
I'm tempted to go down and help them, but I know the situation is under control with the commander at the helm. Let's keep moving forward. Who cares what that huge 3 is? I wonder if Belle planned on discarding her father from the very beginning. And to think Mr. Grimwood was the mastermind behind their whole plan. I can't make any sense of this. I have a score to settle in that giant tree, and then I can come to terms with myself. Risha fulfilled her promise to herself now that Arkansas and Crossbow City are free. Maybe she can be convinced to visit the Iliad at St. Ursula before we storm the Azure Tree. Guys, I'm also getting FOMO because of Wazy, man. I want to see the... Oh, God, I want to see the dialogue, but also I don't care enough to ruin my team comp for the dialogue. You know? You know what I'm saying, guys? Wait, did I talk to Wazy? The giant tree has even the holy city of Arteria up in an uproar. What we have here is an unanticipated miracle. One that wasn't even referenced in the Testaments. The salt pail that struck North Ambrio is the same way. It's only natural our leadership would be cautious. But as long as Kay is in there, we can't afford to drag our feet. Do whatever you want. I will take responsibility. Thanks, bro. Guys, even the church has yet to discern the true meaning behind the Azure Tree's emergence. Yeah. Shut the fuck up, bro. Fucking bitch. Alright, here we go. First things first. Not you dumb fricks. Get out of my way. Stupid ass lizards. Oh my. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. Oh look, the door's open, guys. That means we can go kill the chest. Where is it? Is it up here? No. Where the hell was it? It's somewhere here, but I don't remember where. Was it up like a hill or something? Or is that a different path I'm thinking of? Oh, is it here, right? I remember I looked at it, I was level 100. There you are. I am not afraid. Remember when I tried to fight them 40 levels under, guys? This time, I won't even break a sweat. I just realized something. Why am I doing that move and not doing the Noel combo move, which does more damage? I'm stupid. That's basically it. I also have not scanned these master crayons. Bravehearts 2. That's what it's called. We did it. We got whatever this is called. Something bell. Mercury bell. Hello, Bracer Guild? Yes, the chest grabber is right here in front of me. Please, send someone, quick. The chest grabber? Shut the fuck up. Okay. Cool. I have Mercury bell now, which is great, except for the fact that everything is immune to water damage at the moment. Which is a little bit inconvenient. But maybe I can work it in there. Let's see. Oh yeah, I could replace this with Mercury Bell because 25% HP. I just don't take damage. How about that? Right, guys? Just don't take damage. I don't need that. Duh. Now she can keep casting flood spells repeatedly. Where is this quest? Okay, guys, here's my goal. Even if I probably can't beat the game today, by the time this stream ends, I will be in the dungeon. That is the goal. And I will have done everything I need to do. I'm not coping. This is for real, on God. I just tuned in. Hi. Hello, Miri Arts. Alright. Let's go with these dumb places. I think Nox Force is right here, actually. That's not Nox Forest. That is your thing. I look so sad. I'm not sad. Chad, do I look sad? I'm not sad, guys. I'm having the time of my life right now. No, I'm just, I'm just chilling. Yay! Where? Oh, there it is. Listen, okay? I was really excited. I was like, oh my god, we're going to make it to the end of the game. And then I was like, hey, surprise, you're actually just doing some bullshit. You're not at the end of the game at all, dumb fuck. Bitch, idiot. And I was like, oh man, you don't got to be so mean. And then I was like, shut the fuck up, bitch. Literally, that's what the game said. Like, on God. Alright. Well... apparently the guy's in here, but I gotta... They want me to walk through the whole forest before I find him, so I gotta do that. Oh, hi, hello. Thank you so much for guarding my attack. You make me feel really strong. Because you made me do 0 damage. What does this accomplish? Nothing. No, this is where I'm supposed to go. You guys remember when these chameleons fucked me up? I sure do. There's even a clip of that. Where is he, man? You really want me to walk through this whole forest? Where is the boss? Is he standing where the other where Wald was? Oh god, man. Get me up. Get me up. Get me up. Let me up. This way? Oh, is it like right turn here? No, that's nothing. That's a dead end. How do I leave this again? Was it this way? This is where I just went, right? Like twice already? Is that him? No, that's just some... Oh, that is him. Hey, fuck you, bitch. What the hell are these things? What the hell am I looking at? Huh? Magikong? Just die. Guys, he just got hit. Did you guys just see Lloyd take the 5% hit? Y'all see that shit?
任せてくれ。
You know, it's actually fine though. I kind of want Lloyd to randomly take damage because then he'll do more damage. Remember how he has a thing that makes him do more damage the lower his HP is? It's been basically never proccing, but now it will. See, guys, it's all according to plan. Silver gem. What would that do? Wait, wouldn't that be magic damage up? Or is that like EP up? I can't remember. Hold on. Oh, it's EP up. We'll still take it. She needs more EP. Where is it? Bam. What do you guys think the magic damage maximum gem will be called? So for Emerald gem is dodge, and Wind gem is movement. So Silver gem is magic mana. So what other word could they use for damage that's a silver color or white? Oh, is this going to be called White gem or something? Do I have a quick travel to leave? I don't think I do. Let me out. Okay. What's my fastest teleport from here? Was this this way? I don't think I have a teleport to the academy, so. Oh, this has to be it. Whoa. Okay. Merkaba. Next up, East Crossbell Highway has a dude in it, apparently. Now, where along it is the guy? Might as well do 2 birds with 1 stone and go to Tangram Gate. Yay. What the fuck are you guys all doing here? I met these boys. Oh, it's Chiruru. I met these boys near the east exit of the city. They said they were headed to Tangram Gate, so I decided to bring them along as my bodyguards. Oh, it's these fucking guys. Turns out they were totally useless. Wasn't this girl supposed to know the safe way to take? I didn't set up to ride a marathon down the entire highway. I just thought I was going to die. We ran into a cryptid on the way here. Half expected to kill us. At least we made it to Tangram Gate. We won't be able to go back, right? Even with the barrier gone, we don't have an actual kind of car to get home with. Okay. Cool. Dad, I want to go home. You know the barrier gone, we still can't return to the Republic. Just want to get my little boy to safety. Situation abnormal. There's a giant tree out in the wetlands. Just what in the world is that thing? We haven't been able to sit still since it appeared. Any Calvarians who didn't get out of the crossbow before the barrier went up have been gathering at the gate. We can't relax their guard against the Republic right now. Makes you feel a little bad, though. Which, you know what? I don't really feel like eating. Would you like to eat anything, even though it's kind of weird right now? No. I'm an old man. Real dialogue. Okay, go up here. What? With the future being as certain as it is, Deputy Commander Douglas has gone to the city to figure out what our plan should be. A lot of shit's getting weird. Okay. Useless. Useless. And useless. Alright, great. Oh, wait, we can go upstairs. Hello! Everything seems fine. We're still monitoring them. Only the power of the eyes are able to keep the major powers' armies at bay. Now that if they press us, we won't be able to stop them. That tree, I bet you can see from everywhere in the state. It's like out of a fairy tale. What's going to happen to Crossbell? Your guess is as good as mine. All right. Very cool talk. Now I gotta go find this cryptid they're all talking about. Which apparently won't show up on my map, so... Wait. Oh, okay. Great. Where it... Ooh. Up here? That is a frog.
上腹を始めます
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I think I found him.
行きましょう皆さん了解です
Akamana.
私の番ですね
Da 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 da. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, they're all just casting a million spells.
俺の番だな
Can they stop? No, 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 no. These guys are weak to fire, right? Oh, they're more weak to earth. I don't have much earth, though. No, 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 no.
任せてくれ
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I got the achievement, defeat 2,000 enemies. Wow, I did it, guys. Ruby gem. Ooh, is that the damage gem? What else would it be? Nothing, right? There's something else that would be. I guess I should give that to her. Because she has the best scaling right now.
2?
Actually, I should probably give it to myself. For more counter damage. Yeah. Huh? 2,000? Oh, yes. Indeed, quite. Indeed, quite. You know, guys? You know what I'm saying, guys? Quite. Alright. Let me go back to the shop. Thank you for putting it so close to the door. Appreciate it, game. Quick rest. Okay, travel in Merkaba. The last guy was in the ancient Battlefeld. Yes, good. I have a teleport straight there. Alright, where you at? Where you at? Where you at, bro? I feel like you're in this direction. Guys, if I was an evil monster, where would I be? You guys have any ideas, chat? Can I see it from here? No. Is he inside the sewers? Are you in here, Mr. Monster? Mr. Monster. You mother frickin' monster, bro. Dun 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 dun. Blow, blow, blow. Blow, blow. Are you in front of the door? Brother! Evil man. No. Not you. Go away.
みんなよし
Go away.
先に進
Up here? Sir? Sir? Thank God. Wait, there's a chest here I've never killed? Wait, I've never even been in this corner. Who the hell are you? Just a random bird?
降りかかる火の粉は払うまで。ターゲットを捕捉しました。
Zoo? Who the hell is Zoo? Level 73? This is like early game bullshit, bro.
私の番ですね。はい。そこだ。まあまあですね。
Intimidation? Thought you could get more, did you? Sorry, pal. No duplicates. Chez la vie. Get it? Chest la vie.
行きましょう。皆さん。了解です。
Na, 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 na. Dark Legend 27? It can kill in a single swing? I don't like the sound of that.
さて。
Sorry, what was it weak to? Did it say fire and earth? Oh, that's not very helpful, is it? In that case, why don't you take Shadow Blade to your face instead?
私の番ですね。
How does that sound, guys? You can't one-shot me if you don't hit me. I only have a 5% chance to instantly die.
行くぞそこだ
データ収集終了しました。
Thanks. Oh, heyo. Hello, Velocitas Erratico. Love this game's battle system the most out of all Trails games I've played. How are you liking it? Well, don't tell me that. Now you're making me sound like after I beat this game, it's all downhill from here. How am I liking it? I'm enjoying it, except for the fact that I'm depressed right now because the game just keeps going on. And I'm so ready for it to be over. I'm so mentally ready. But I'm sure this is the last part. Surely. Surely there won't be like a third fucking tree showing up that I have to go into or something like that. But I obviously, if I've gotten to the 5th game, I've been playing since Trails in the Sky 1, slowly but surely. So I enjoy the series a lot. But man, I've been playing Azure for like a year now. I feel like I've had this feeling with every single Trails game. Like without fail, I don't mean like, I've been kind of spacing them out a bit, but like I do remember always being like, I think this is the one we beat the game, guys. And then they go like, haha, surprise, plot twist, haha, surprise, plot twist, surprise, more dungeons, surprise. And I'm just like, please. And also, I can't get through this game without talking to everybody after every story beat. So the fact that they're like, oh man, well, now you really have the final boss. Oh, by the way, you can also go around anywhere you want and talk to all the NPCs again. And I'm like, no, please, please stop. Please. I thought I was done with this. All right. It's weird. It's you know, obviously I like the game, but god damn it. This is the curse of trying to stream this entire series and voice act everything, especially in the game that doesn't have English dub, so I got to voice act literally everything. Anyways, I'm just ranting. I like this game. I bet you couldn't believe it. But the funny part is I think it hurts extra hard right now because the entire reason I started this series was because I was watching like a few minutes of someone playing Cold Steel 3 and I was like, what the fuck is this game? This looks awesome. And then I like just immediately looked it up and I was like, okay. So it's saying that the best way to play this series is by starting from the very beginning. I see. Yeah, that was in 2021. And finally, I'm finally able to go into Cold Steel 1 soon. I thought. But we're still here. Well, you're struggling to beat CS4 because you kind of got busy. You know what's funny? I feel like consistently, I'll like run into people who find this series and like binge the hell out of it. And a lot of people, like, while they're binging it, they'll like find my VODs, because I have like VODs for the entire series so far. And they'll like watch along with my VODs while they play or something. Or even just like, they'll tag along to see the rest of me catching up and see my reaction to things. But they seem to consistently all be like, "Oh, guys, I gotta need to take a break at like Cold Steel 3 and 4." Because I bet you I don't know if you did this or not, but did you like binge a shit ton of the games and suddenly you're just like, "Oh God, I just need to chill for a second. There's so much dialogue." Because I can only imagine. Because I know the Cold Steel games are longer than all these games, right? So I'm gonna be on those forever. Oh shit, I'm a first-class detective. Medal of Justice. Wait, is that the highest? Is it the highest rank? Is detective first? I got the achievement, complete every quest in the game, and I got the achievement for highest rank. First class, you're phenomenal, Lloyd. I'll make sure your bonus to get transferred to you immediately. Thank you all. Please keep up the good work.
Yay!
I'm the best! Guys, I'm the best. It happened. Surely the Medal of Justice lets you dodge. It does. It also gives you every stat plus 100. Hold on a second. Hold on a second here. That's kind of insane. Yeah, we'll switch this over. You can have this. Here you go. Have fun with that. I've been playing almost nothing but these games since June of last year, with online games filling in the rest of my gaming. Funny enough, I have a friend who basically did nothing but play Trails games starting last... Actually, it might have been the same time as you. No, wait. Last June. Yeah. Wait. What? Was it? No, it was November, I think, actually. Or something like that. But he went so hard that he 100%ed every game up to the first Reverie game. Like 100% all the achievements. I can never do that. I don't think I could ever do that. I respect it, though. I respect it a lot. Especially because you have to beat Azure twice, I believe. To 100%. Or was it 0? One of them you have to beat twice to do 100% it. But then he stopped at Reverie and was like, and he said he's gonna wait until the entire arc is done before he goes back to it. The thing is, I don't only play Trails, obviously, or else I'd probably be more progressed. I try to have some variety, but you know, throwing in an RPG and all the variety really throws a wrench in things, you know. So there's always like a gap between my Trails games. All right, let's see here. So I did all the quests. I have millions of places to talk to NPCs, including Michelin. Good God. I haven't even touched Crossbell City yet. Okay, it's fine. We can do this, guys. So we can do this. Let's go to Ursula first. Recently playing through this dinosaur game called The Isle with your buddy, though. That's the main reason you haven't played CS4. The same buddy got into FF14. Oh, yeah, FF14 is... that's going to take up everything. That's the reason why I've never gotten into it. I know enough about MMO. It's taking up your time that I just could not... Because I was a WoW addict growing up. Hey, what's up with that giant tree? And how's it going blue like that? Wow, that's crazy. I can't keep the hospital safe if that attacks me. Oh. Yeah, Risha, I get it. Okay, just gotta stand over there and make me... Still not ready yet, huh? Wait, Risha, why not come with us? The least you can do is hear Ilya's voice again. Hear her voice? I don't think you'll be ready to face her until the dust has settled, right? I get why you'd feel that way, and I respect your decision, but would With standing outside of Ilya's room while we visit and hearing what she has to say go against that, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't sound like a bad idea to me. We've come this far. Can't you reward yourself just a little? Keep in mind that our toughest battles are still to come. It is one of the people you're fighting for. Surely it would give you strength to hear from her. They're right, Risha. And if we're there talking with her, she'll never notice you're right outside the door. Take it from me. After the raid on the city, it was seeing and hearing Fran again that got me back on my feet. You're right. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I'll do it then. I'll come along and stand outside the room while you visit her, if you don't mind, that is. Of course we don't. Yeah, now let's go see Ilya. Okay, cool. This is new. I'm okay with this. The defense force has a lot of people around. Aeolia's helping out around here. Cool. Great. Oh, shit. So this is where you were, Cecile. Hello, Lloyd. I had come out to have a look at the tree for myself. I've never seen anything like it. The sight of it is completely alien, yet somehow soothing, almost endearingly so. It pains me that I can empathize, but Gals did say the tree itself is Kea. In that sense, I don't think what Cecile is feeling is strange at all. Say, Lloyd, you're all headed there, aren't you? That's right. Somewhere in that tree we'll find Kea, as long as the truths that we've been looking for. No matter how dangerous it may be, we can't turn back now. We have to keep moving forward. I understand. But if I'm being completely honest, I want nothing more than to keep you here with me away from danger. 3 years ago, I lost someone I love very dearly. I can't bear to go through that again. Cecile. But I know if Guy were here with us today, he'd be doing the exact same thing as you. He would leave into action without a second thought to protect what was most dear to him. You're right, Cecile. So that being the case, I want you to promise me one thing. You'll come back safely with Kea's smiling face in tow. If you can give me your word on that, I'll stay right here, waiting patiently for you to return. Cecile, it's a promise. Just give us some time and we'll be back before you know it. This is going to be our most difficult battle yet, but we will prevail. That's right. Nothing is going to stop us from bringing Kea home. We've also got to beat some sensitive Arios too. It wouldn't be a mission complete otherwise. Thank you, everyone. At least I could be at ease now. As a little symbol of our promise, I want you to have this. Valiant Heart. That's another game. What's this, Cecile? A present Guy gave to me when I took my final exam in nursing school. Whenever I feel I'm in need of his personal brand of strength and courage, I just take this pen in my hand and clutch it tight. It's very precious to me, so bring it back safely. It'll be our honor. I'll make sure I return this once everything's settled. Good. May the blessing of the goddess be with you all. Am I just going to get items and story complete? Actually, this is not too bad. I like items. Items are cool. Is this a good item? Does it give me 25% dodge? Sure doesn't. Pretty good, though. All stats 100. If I didn't already have ATS 100s on here, that would be super valuable. Guess I'll give it to you. In case she randomly comes in the battles. Okay, I'm gonna be fair to myself. Oh, fuck. Hella says, I know things maybe seem bad right now, but now's not the time to lose faith. I hope you can all have fun again tonight after everything's settled. Oh, no need to ask me twice. Yeah, I'll hold you to it, Lan. Better days are ahead. We'll make sure you're to be back in one piece. I was going to say, I'm going to look at the dialogue and I'll read it out if it's important. Just to save my throat stamina. I don't want to take any medicine if it's going to taste all nasty. We're able to admit outpatients again. Our workload's going to increase, but I couldn't be happier. Thanks, you SSS. Appreciate it. We still lack medical supplies, but it's good that we were able to treat our patients again. I'm so tired of waiting. Good to see everybody's being a bed. I'm busy escorting any patients who haven't been able to come to the hospital until now. That applies to more people than I expected, as it turns out. I'm going to take me several trips to help them all. You're really going above and beyond. Try not to overexert yourself, Aeolia. Loving words of concern from my darling Tio. Her reactions are always so blunt and calculating. Underneath it all is a caring sweetheart. I'm beginning to think that she and Chief Roberts would get along well. You're just beginning to think that? Okay, they're just making fun of each other. And they're like, ha 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 ha, bro. We're gonna do such crazy surgery. The tree's whack. What a scientific marvel. The chief's all excited about this tree. Okay. I heard what happened to Shizuku McLean. Her eyesight has been completely restored. As a former doctor, I should be ecstatic for her, but I can't help but have mixed feelings. It must be tied to some miraculous power. Frustrating to feel powerless in comparison. Obstinacy is an unfortunate habit of mine. We're still with patience right now, but it's not going to slow me down. I was wondering about what you would think about that, so I'm glad they actually talked about it. Are there any patients that still matter? Oh, yeah, the fuck. Oh, wait, no, obviously there's 2 patients that matter. When I thought things can get any crazy, a tree showed up out of nowhere. Martha told me to keep my composure, but it's easier said than done. I don't know how much longer I can hold together. Now we can accept outpatients. It's going to be super busy. Okay, great. I received word that I'll be able to leave the hospital today. Way, hooray! I don't even want to talk to that guy because he's lame. Do you guys think we'll see, what the fuck was his name again? In another game? He said he was from, what was that town that they keep mentioning? Because we're probably going to see him when you go to that town. How am I going to remember this guy's name if I don't even remember right now? North Ambria, right? Was that where he was from? I was in the hospital room that was like friends with Shizuku, but then he got discharged earlier this game. I don't remember what his name was. I was visiting him every time though. Granted, he was originally supposed to stay longer than they so they could observe his progress, but Donnie was practically begging to be let go. We're going to be stoked to see you back in action. Well, not at 100% just yet, but I'll try to help however I can without landing myself back in this room. Whoever was it, who was the kid in this? I don't remember. I don't remember his name, but was it Michael? Doesn't sound right. Either way, I'm wondering if I'll randomly see him again. Because they seem to really emphasize him. You never know with this series. I don't want a real answer to that, but just theorizing. All right, here we go. I'll stay behind while y'all go inside. Of course, whatever you're comfortable with. Trust us, we won't let on that you're out here. I have a feeling she's going to just know somehow, you know? I was wondering where y'all were. I can tell things have taken a turn for the worse. They're saying some bizarre giant tree sprout up out of nowhere. Yeah, the situation is complicated at the moment, to tell you the truth. We don't have the answers ourselves. As much as we'd like to, we can't say for certain that the hospital is safe either. Take care of yourself, Ilya. We'd hate for something to happen to you again. Don't you worry about me, Ellie. I don't know what exactly is going on out there, but I do know you kids are going to pull through. As long as you keep on fighting, the things that matter most to you are always in your reach. The same goes for me. I'm not giving up until I take to the stage again. You're in the final act now, boys and girls. Get out there and finish what you started. Thank you, Ilya. Hell yeah, nothing like a pep talk from the fervent dancer to get you raring to go. By the way, there's a certain someone over there who's so worried that she couldn't stay away, am I right? I had a fucking feeling, bro. She was going to have some Sixth Sense bullshit. Ilya, how did you... You could tell? I don't know who it is, but they must be a shy little sweetheart. One who's ironically reserved in spite of the strikingly perfect body of theirs. Doesn't know my ass. So much for not noticing her. Well, mystery stranger, whoever you are, you should know that I've already started my rehabilitation. If you don't keep practicing, I'm going to catch up and pass you again in no time. If you don't want to be left behind, you better settle things quickly so we can finish what we started. One more thing. Take care and look after yourself, because no matter how strong you are, you're still a young girl. With that said, just like on our stage, there's some strength that only a woman can show. As long as you remember that, I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sorry, Ilya. Well, I think I've taken enough of your valuable time for one visit. You all had better be careful too, little guy. I don't want you to find out you made my darling Cecile cry, you know. We won't, Ilya. I wouldn't dream of it. An apology, Rishi. I never imagined you'd be able to notice you from outside the room. You were trying to conceal your presence with that magical yin-hoo-ha, weren't you? How the heck did she catch on? Yin-hoo-ha. Simply put, Ilya's a genius. She probably knew it was me from the sound of my footsteps and the pattern of my breaths. After all, synchronizing our breathing is something we're used to doing when we perform. If only she could be this sharp and attentive to things unrelated to the stage, too. She could be a little untidy behind the scenes. Such things are what we have to come to expect from Ilya. But you know, I'm really happy for the two of you, Risha. Yes, her words were just what I needed to strengthen my own resolve. I'm ready, everyone. Let's go. We're right there with you, Risha. Every step of the way. I thought she was going to like actually strengthen her resolve and get like a new skill or something, you know? Like a second S-craft. That would have been cool. You know? Anyways. Okay, I'm leaving. We're done here. Who else is important? Oh yeah, I fucking reshuffled my team, didn't it? Thank you. The kid's name is Michael? Oh, okay. Awesome. Thank you for going and confirming that. I appreciate that a lot. The hell am I doing here? Right. Get over there. Get over there. Wait. Get over there. There we go. Brings back memories from when I almost didn't make it back to land from my boat trip and that night booted up this very game. And I was almost at the final dungeon too. Good luck. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm definitely not going to be able to finish it today. That's scary though. What the hell? The whole setup of that? You almost didn't make it back to land from your boat trip? What a fucking memory that is. I'm glad you're safe. And got to play Trails to Azure's final dungeon. Okay. Okay, so I guess I should go check out my boys in the boathouse, huh? They're still here, right? Oh no, wait, there's no one here anymore, right? They all went back to the main building. Oh, these guys are here now. I wonder if I could convince the chief to let me commute to... No, I'm not trying to fish. Leave. Forgot that man Serdan was allowing us to stay here. He's ruining our precious alone time, and for that he's gonna pay. Well, if I didn't think... I think I'd find you here, Lake Lord. I believe you said you were free to use his boathouse. We were free to use his boathouse as we saw fit. You don't have no right to complain now. Of course not. A promise is a promise. Still, this place isn't exactly convenient. You know you're welcome to join us in the branch office in town, right? Please, we haven't fallen so low as that we need charity from the likes of you. I wonder if I'll see these guys again. I guess Lake Lord might be from, might show up in Cold Steel, huh? Alright, well, that's cool. They're just hanging out over here. Gotta see this cutscene again. Okay. Next up, America Village. Yeah, I just finished Daybreak 2, so I'm excited for you. The context on that boat trip, it started to rain heavily while we were heading back. Damn. At first I thought you were talking about in-game. I was like, oh, you're talking about like that boat trip between Michelin Wonderland and mainland? I was like, wait a second. You're not talking about the game at all. I see. Daybreak 2. I don't know how long it's going to take before I get there, man. Oh, just as context, I don't only play Trails, and I started Trails in the Sky Chapter 1 in 2021. I'll probably try to start Cold Steel before the remake comes out, but I already know I'm going to play the remake too. It looks so good. Sometimes I'm surprised by exactly when NPCs come back. Yeah, it's cool. I really, from the beginning, I've always appreciated how much attention to detail they do in the world and the NPCs. It's fucking insane. I've been looking for a way to deal with the pleroma grass in these lotus fields. The problem is, the moment you weed one out, it grows right back. If only we can get rid of it altogether. Agreed. Removing those plants should be a top priority, so you guys don't know the cause cryptids to appear. Oh, by the way, there's something I want you all to know. It's time, and I'm ready to set a date with and tie the knot with Pearl. I haven't actually brought it up to her yet with everything going on, but preparations are already underway. Sorry, who the fuck is Pearl? Was I supposed to know about his whole relationship with this person? Oh my, congratulations to you both. Thanks. I think this latest round of drama reminded me how much I love her. She's the one I'm fighting to protect. You'll get your invitation with the data set. I hope you can make it. I don't even remember who the fuck Pearl is, but congratulations. You're going to buy the remake and then play it when you catch up. I see. That's probably the smart thing to do because I know it uses the newest engine, right? So it's probably going to spoil me. It's probably a mistake for me to play it on launch, but it looks so good. I've always wanted to see Estelle and Co in 3D. And I bet you like the people who actually played this game like earlier than me are even more ecstatic about it because they never thought it would ever happen probably. Looking at that azure colored tree makes me awfully uneasy. I started in Sky and PSP back in 2013. I only got to the rest of them when the pandemic hit because I wasn't aware Trails in the Sky had a second chapter and tons of sequels. That's an awesome feeling. That sounds like an awesome feeling. So I go back and like, oh yeah, remember that one game I played as a kid? Man, that was crazy. What's going on with that series? A million sequels that are all connected. Oh, okay. Guess I know what I'm doing for the next 10 years. Just kidding. None of us could have expected things to take a turn like this. Yada, yada, yada. We have repaired our father-son relationship. Okay, great. Thank you so much. Oh, you're sitting for once. And am I seeing things, or is that a gigantic tree in those wetlands over yonder? What in tarnation is happening? How's a man supposed to farm like this? Pull yourself together, Donald. You need to be the man of the house at times like these, for Camille and Pulley's sakes. Donald's a bit of a yellow streak, so I have to light a fire under him from time to time. When the going gets tough, it's on us to dig deep and push our way through. It's basically a book series where you can waste hours of your time going into the world building and somehow still have fun. Yep. I also like to play a lot of visual novels, so there's definitely a correlation. Grown-ups are all freaking out, but I think that tree's the coolest thing ever. Climbing that would be super fun. I bet it would be. The master tree pops up out of nowhere, but Camille and Pulley are as relaxed as ever, so that's one of the reasons I like them so much. I'll have to be ready to reel those two in, though, if anything bad happens. Cole went home. He said he would come back someday. I was afraid Jake would buckle under the pressure when that tree appeared. But thanks to Harold's advice, he looks more motivated than ever before. I'm more motivated than ever before. Between the occasional cryptid of the tree showing up, traveling the highways is still a little dicey. That didn't stop Harold from leaving, though. He promised to bring back a book. I like the next time he comes. Isn't it just like him to be so thoughtful? I can hardly wait for his next trip here. That tree put my jaw on the floor, that's for sure. But, you know, I'm still good at making omelets. Oh, wait. Speaking of which, a worn-out priest and his sister checked in a bit while... Oh, shit. They're here? Trudy told a guy like me can't make heads or tails of that tree. But I'll protect Seely no matter what, because I'm the best. And I told her that, and she laughed at me. Okay. Good job. I never used to pay much mind to Keith's advances, but he does surprise me this time. Can't believe I'm saying it, but he's more man than I give him credit for. I guess I should probably apologize. She called him a simp? Yeah, but apparently it's like a manly simp now. Harold has found a return to the city. I was just getting to know Sophia. Yeah, it's sad, isn't it? All right. We just barged in on a locked door. Why did they take the room with 4 beds? Wait, is that Reese? The SSS. Hey guys, how's it going? We heard about your victory. Yeah, big ups for shooting that high-flying ion out of the sky. It truly is a spectacular feat. Well done. Thanks. We didn't exactly come out of it unscathed, though. I have to go all out, so I'm pretty drained right now. It's gonna take a bit for me to recharge. The boss did mention something about that. The power that you have comes at a great cost, correct? Was that dangerous? It was. Stigmas are a source of forbidden power that's difficult for the human body to contain. There's a limit to how much of it can be released at one time. A Dominion would never be so foolish or reckless as to push that limit. Not a responsible one, anyway. Sheesh, Reese, I said I was sorry. Give me a break already, will ya? Kind of ironic how the Dominion isn't the dominant one here. The Grosware Dominions are a far cry from what I've heard about them. In other news, how about our last second twist down in the wetlands, eh? Yeah, how about it? How about our last second twist, guys? The Azure Tree, a miracle born of mankind's obstinance. It's unthinkable that any being apart from ideals can manifest something like that. And at its core is Kaya's power. That's right. In all honesty, we have yet to come to terms with it ourselves. But even still, we plan to close this case our way. This is personal for us. Not just as the SSS, but as Kaya's family. I never doubted it. She meets one and decides all are wacky. Yeah, it's a bit judgmental of her. I never doubted it. You made your stance. To be fair, didn't she meet two? Or oh wait, I guess. Wait. No, didn't she technically meet two? Because of is Wazy not a Dominion? Did I mess up what Wazy is? I think I might have. I don't know. I never doubted it. You made your stance pretty clear the last time we were face to face. Our Merkabah's gonna be out of commission for a while. We'll come to lend you a hand though, if we can get it back up and running. And even if we don't, I know Eidos will be protecting you. Be careful, everyone. You got it, Reese. We'll just be going then. Our Merkabah's gonna be out of commission for a while. But we'll help you if we can, as a Deus Ex Machina. Alright, great. During Sunday school, Kay would always talk about how much fun she was having with you all. Perhaps the Squire of the Gralls, such as myself, shouldn't be interjecting with her personal feelings. But I want nothing more than for you to bring her home and put a smile back on her face.
Oh! Yeah, true.
Thank you, Reese. Hers is a smile worth protecting. Protecting. Okay. Deus Ex Machina. Wait, where am I going? Teleport's over here. Nothing personnel, kid. All right. Next stop. I guess we go to Mainz. Actually, I kind of want to check the Crossbell Police Academy first. I feel like that'll be cooler, you know? Kate! Oh, no, just officer. We came here with Chief Yolik after the CDF withdrew. They left the place pretty understaffed, too. Can I go talk to, I agree. I know they were dealing with the potential invasion by the two major powers, but they still took it too far. They may have tightened security so much because I was in custody. Okay, I was wondering if I could go talk to him, but maybe not. What is his name again? Is that you, Special Support Section? It's Manager Juan. Thanks. Thank Eidos you're all safe. Same to you, Juan. It's a relief to see that you're holding up all right. Part of the Metropolitan Division has taken post here, from the look of things. Wasn't this place occupied by the Defense Force not too long ago? That's right. They withdrew after learning that the President was taken into custody. With all the chaos that's broken out around the state, we need them to place their full attention on settling things down. Once they cleared out, reinforcements from Police HQ arrived to help quash any lingering disturbances here. That's good to hear. Hey, Juan, if you don't mind my asking, what happened to old Garcia? That's what his name was. Did he help you break out of jail, Lloyd? Yeah, I really owe him one for lending me a hand back there. Wait, what am I doing? I just admitted to my guilt at the scene of the crime. Actually, your detainment was deemed unlawful the moment President Croy was apprehended, so no harm, no foul. No need to worry your head over it at all, especially when there are far more pressing matters at hand. He put up a fight against the Defense Force and was eventually restrained. We have him back in his old cell where he's currently undergoing treatment. Treatment? He fought the Defense Force alone. He must be exhausted to the bone at the very least. He's going to be bedridden for some time, yes. But if you'd like to visit him, I can arrange for that. Oh, cool. Yeah, sure. Let's go now. The visitation is 10 minutes maximum. As the inmate is currently injured, you have been granted special permission to greet him in his cell. No direct contact or exchange. Rossi, you have visitors. Send them in. What are you laughing about in there, Rossi? That kind of sounds like it could be his voice, honestly, you know? Now that I think about it. He doesn't look very bedridden. Hello, Garcia. We meet again, kid. Because listen, look. Doesn't this sound like Ganondorf laugh would match? Oh, wait. Is there no lines in this one? Fuck. Never mind. Good to see you managed to round up your pals. Whoa there, big fella. You sure you should be sitting up right now? We heard you had a pretty nasty run with the Defense Force. I've been better. Wouldn't exactly call a bare-knuckle brawl against rifles and stun halberds stacked in my favor. Hell, just sitting up was a struggle. What an embarrassment I am. You're making it look easy considering what you went through. You certainly live up to your vaunted reputation as Zephyr's killing bear. That said, that appears to be the extent of his range of motion at present. So I still owe you my thanks, Garcia. If you hadn't helped me escape this place back then, I'm not sure I would ever have found my friends, let alone make it this far. Lloyd, you came all this way here just to say that? I told you, our little partnership was over the second we got past the front gate of the prison. In my eyes, you're still the punk bastard who took down Ravash. That ain't never gonna change, got it? So you say, but it doesn't mean I can't express my gratitude, so thank you, Garcia. It's because of you that all of us are together again. And now that we are, we're gonna reach the truth, resolve this incident, and protect Crossbill. I promise you that. Makes me sick to my stomach how much you remind me of him. I could see it in your eyes, the tenacity. The way he wouldn't throw in the towel no matter what anyone said, or how hard his ass got beat. You're the spit image of your brother, Bannings, through and through. Damn, old man. I'll take that as a compliment. Can't believe you got me to say that sappy garbage out loud. Don't you have somewhere else to be right now? Can't make good on that promise if you're hanging out here. So go on, beat it. Right, I get the message. Let's go, everyone. Damn, old Bear's holding it together a lot better than I thought he'd be. You're right. I'm sure he'll be fully recovered and back on his feet before long. That aside, I certainly wasn't expecting words of encouragement from someone like him. He's definitely changed since we first met. With all the crazy things he's gone through this year, I think it only makes sense. What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The way you said that, do you sincerely believe it has nothing to do with you? Lloyd does have that kind of effect on people. Huh? Come on, man. Being a baby-faced lady killer is one thing, but how'd you seriously become a bear tamer while you're behind bars, too? Really? Fucking bear tamer. Bro, he's gone everywhere. I know it's a reference to Killing Bear, but it makes me think of the other meeting, which is probably on purpose. That's the Lloyd we know and love. Oh, she's here. I was wondering. Oh, hey, SSS. I heard you guys were the ones who managed to liberate the city. And now you're off to finally put an end to all the turmoil here in Crossbell. Which means you're headed to the giant tree to rescue Kay, aren't you? Yeah, we are. I'm guessing Mariah or Sonia caught you up with all that. Even then, you seem to be quite familiar with Kay's circumstances. Yeah, we had a lot of time to bond whenever I'd go to pick up Ken and Nana from Sunday school. Can't believe what they put her through. Propping her up as some divine child or whatever after we became independent. I don't think I fully get everything that's been going on or why, but I know she's waiting on you to come rescue her. So get us all a favor and bring her home and give her an extra hug from me too. Don't worry, we will. Get another life that Kay and the SS have touched. Thank you, Juna. I think we needed to hear that. We plan to fulfill our duties to the best of our ability. You make sure to do the same, okay? Right, just leave it to me. I'll help out on the ground however I can. She's probably going to be in Cold Steel. There's no other reason why she would have a portrait. There's quite a bit of unrest among the cadets, Chief. We also have civilians who are originally here for traffic school. They all want to return to the city now the barrier's gone. That's understandable. Best we have that taken care of right away then. Just do your... Okay, great. Wonderful. Oh, doesn't work. Good. I like walls. Wait, we took up the parking spot with our portal? That's kind of rude. We did not need to put this on the parking spot, bro. Okay. It's like someone just parks. Oh, look, an open spot. Whoa, what the fuck is happening? They just spawn inside the fucking ship. Okay. So we got Belgard Gate and Mains. And then I gotta go to... The worst part is I still gotta go through all of Crossbell City and the Cathedral. I love it! Alright, let's go. Are there really people who play Trails that just don't talk to every NPC? Like, is that possible? I guess it is, but like, it feels like you're missing out, man. Hey, Randy, it says it's been a while since I've seen you guys around. Are you one of those people? How do I say your name? How should I say your name so I don't mess it up? You know, because you watch this category like every day? Oh, I see. What do you prefer seeing? People who look at every NPC, people who don't? Yo, Carter, how's it hanging in here at Belgard Gate? The Merkaba will only come down and crush the car because the driver didn't return the shopping carts. True. Well, pretty messy to be honest, the situation being what it is. The commander has us on the lookout for a potential invasion by the Imperial Army. But seeing as Erebodi is caught up in a civil conflict right now, stuff. That's true, not to make light of war, but it may be a blessing in disguise. Don't worry, we'll handle that whole situation. Guys, don't worry. We'll figure out the Civil War situation in like maybe like a month after I finish this game. Well, let's go start that real quick. My knees practically gave out when the tree appeared in the wetlands. I wish there was some way I could help, but this is too much for a lowly private like myself to handle. For now, I need to focus on upholding my duties as a Defense Force soldier. So much has happened so quickly. Our independence has been being declared invalid. The Secretary of Defense going missing, and now the detainment of the President. It makes me wonder how much longer there's even going to be a crossbow defense force. Man, I really hope that one chest didn't spoil something for me. It wouldn't really make sense, though, in the current situation that Erebony would somehow take over Crossbow. I think that chest was a piece of shit that just lied to me. With a fake spoiler. We'll find out, though. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing right now. All I know is I want to protect what's important to me. So here goes nothing. First things first, I need to eat and build up my strength. Everyone's uneasy right now, but I'm sure I'll be fine in the end. Class said he'd protect me no matter what. In return, I'm going to do what I can to raise the guardsmen's spirits. Such an odd couple. Watch out, there's a car behind you. The chests are jokes, but remember this game was localized years after CS 1 to 3. Yeah, I know. Because someone told me, one of my regulars told me that the chest stopped talking after this game. And then another chest was all like, man, what if Farabonia takes over and all the chests never talk again or some shit? I was like, uh-oh. Yeah. All I'm hoping, don't answer if this happens or not, I'm hoping the last chest actually talks about how it's the last chest. That'll be the top 10 anime heartbreaks, man. You know? Can't remember what would be funny if it did, yeah. And sad. Very sad. Oh wait, there's someone upstairs here that I hadn't talked to yet. Oi! Romeo! Great. Good talk. Oh, she's not even here. Maybe that guy just told me where she was. Who the hell are you? Wait, you can't go back because there's literally nothing there. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's a little bit of a that's a little annoying, huh? Literally just a giant hole in the wall. You know this game? Don't ignore me. Oh, sorry. Thanks for the tissue for my issue. Azure. No, it wasn't Azure. Sorry, Zero. When the first 3 chests of Zero said this chest is empty, it actually tricked me. They actually got my ass. I have a clip of that shit too. Personally, I'm glad we don't have those ions anymore. I don't think any person should be allowed to wield that kind of power. Commander Bales, I was wondering where you were. Good thing I went up here. Oh, hello, SSS. Quite the view, ain't it? We saw it happen too, that white ion obliterating the railway guns in the blink of an eye. She didn't do it herself, but Kaya's powers were still the cause of this. We received some intriguing intel from the Empire may like to hear. We have no way of confirming it. Oh shit, Cold Steel? There are soldiers unaccounted for, but the Imperial Army has yet to confirm a single casualty as a result of the Ion's attack. Okay. 1. Classic. No one died. 2. Oh, it's talking about how Kaya is like so nice that she made sure no one would be hurt from this attack. But more 1. Are you saying they still could be alive? You know what happened to the fortress? It would have been a miracle. It isn't confirmed or we understand what happened during that attack, but from a scientific standpoint, the matter was affected by the white ion's ability was manipulated. Wait, what? Yeah, Kaya may have influenced the miracle subconsciously. I am sure Erebonia is suffering enough due to the war. It would be a relief the soldiers could be returned. By the way, I heard the good news. Your operation in Crossbow City was quite a success, it seems. But better than we ever could have expected. Though I wouldn't have gone that way without your help, Commander Bales. You were the one who opened up a path for us to nullify the Declaration of Independence. We love Kea here? We do, except for the fact that I screwed up! I screwed up! And I couldn't max my bond with Kea because I forgot to check for a cookbook before the building exploded. And it sucks so bad! Ah, it sucks so bad! It's my number one regret with this fucking game, bro. Please, I didn't do it. Like, in my head, my canon, I've been saying the reason why Kea went to the dark side is because I didn't buy her that fucking toy, bro. It's all my fault. Please, I didn't do anything of note. Everything you have achieved is of your own doing. I have merely commanded the Crossbow Defense Force in accordance with the orders I've been given by the President. Now that the state's independence... Thanks, Taco. Now that the state's independence has been called into question, I may not be fit to serve in this position any longer. Oh shit. What are you saying? You're not thinking of stepping down, are you? You needn't worry. I fully understand what is required of me here and now. As for what I'll do when all this is over, however, that's harder to say. Regardless of the time being, I do things. Great. Wait. That means I missed the dialogue that's supposed to be connected to Bellegarde Gate, huh? Yeah, I'm a single playthrough people, so especially if I stream everything, I'm 100% a single playthrough people. Is there a conversation in the other gate that I missed? Because every other area has had like an important conversation so far. I did not see where Douglas was. He was not there. Did they say where he went? I can't remember. So here I had Cecile. Here I had Garcia. Bales. Douglas missing A. We have priest guy and girl. So who the hell's in mains? Yeah, Merca was Kevin and Reese. Oh, Amy, that's the most important person. So that pale blue tree in the distance. Maine's one of the highest places in the state, and it's still taller. It's crazy. Grandma's a history buff around here, and he's never seen anything like it. I'm starting to get the jitters. Do you know why I remember Amy out of all the NPCs? I think I've explained this many times. It's because she tried flirting with Lloyd, and I'm very simple. I self-insert as Lloyd. So of course I can't forget her. This big weird tree popped up out of nowhere outside, but Daddy's been smiling ever since the mine opened back up. And as long as Daddy's happy, it makes me happy too. All the folks in Maine's are real proud of our mine. It's that pride that'll carry us through the rough times, no matter how crazy things get. I'm sure you have something great. Okay, let's find the secret conversation. It's gonna be super cool. Who would be here that's cool? Literally nobody, right? Oh wait, you look cool. Aren't you Wenzel? I can exterminate some particularly dangerous monster when they open the mine back up. They're nothing special compared to magic golems or cryptid, but still, hunting souls monsters is no easy task. I do it all the time in Monster Hunter. That's pretty incredible of you. Just goes to show they make braces out of sterner stuff over in the Empire. You flatter me. Erebonia is currently embroiled in the Civil War. I won't deny my concerns over how my homeland is doing. But now's not the time for that. We have other issues lying before us. If I can't handle them now, I don't deserve to look back on my past or toward the future. He never goes easy on himself, does he? Who would be here? Niall? Not Niall. The fuck's his name? The detective? Blind detective? Gans and Mara look weirdly giddy while they're on their way to work. I bet they're planning to throw a party tonight to celebrate the mine's reopening. What a pain. Why is she always such a weirdo? Neil? Yeah, maybe it was Neil. I met Neil in here last time, right? In this room. Oh! Oh, even better! Estelle! Huge. Oh, and I guess there's that other guy too, but Estelle's here! Hey! Oh, hey guys. Hello. Estelle, Joshua? So this is where you went after the operation. We heard you guys laid waste to one of those ions. Indeed, with Pattern Matter, you all must make for a formidable team. Yeah. Well, it's true that we wouldn't be here if not for his sacrifice. Huh? Time to think of it. Where's Ren? Fast asleep. Who the fuck is that? Oh shit, you're here too? Guess I don't gotta go to the doll studio. Meister Jorg? Weren't aware you were here? Well, I am, at their request. Despite the chaos outside, I couldn't stay away from after Powder Matter's death. The Archasm died? Wait, so you mean... Yeah, he grabbed that blue ion, dragged it into the clouds with him, and then he self-destructed. Completely of his own volition. So that's what happened. The machine opted to sacrifice itself? Powder Matter. She's probably been crying for hours, huh? Poor girl must be tuckered out by now. Of course she is. The two are so close they're practically inseparable. Powder Matter resigned itself to its fate. I cannot help but admire the heart it displayed in choosing to give its own life to protect that girl. As a doll maker, I couldn't be prouder. Meister. I've been getting in reports about what's going on. Things have gotten worse, haven't they? We'd be happy to lend you some help once we've fully recovered. Oh, thanks for the Deus Ex Machina in the future. I appreciate it. Thanks, you two. But you don't have to worry about that. Your health should be your top priority right now. Just take all the time you need. I'm not saying you want to end up like that little Missy's doll. But taking Kato back is something we gotta do on our own. No holds barred. We can respect that. Good luck, guys. Be careful out there. May the goddess Wa protect you all. The worst part is his hair is still messy and cool, yet his art is just bad. It just doesn't look not good in this art style, man. But don't worry, that means there's a chance that he'll look better in Cold Steel. Okay? You can recover. You guys better be careful out there. Give him a good fight, but please don't end up like Powder Matter. You got that? Yeah, loud and clear, Estelle. Then again, they also cleaned up Ren's hair. Can they stop cleaning up people's hair? You know, we probably wouldn't be alive and kicking right now if it weren't for the big guy. We should have thanked him at the doll studio while we still had the chance. Yeah, I wish we could have gotten to spend more time with him too. Don't worry about Ren, by the way. She's grown a lot stronger over the last 6 months, and she's not alone anymore. I know she can make it through this. That's great to hear. Please give her our regards when she wakes up. You'll believe it in like 2 months from now? Unless I have to suddenly, reformat my whole stream again. We were told that Professor Navarre has already left Crossbell too. It must be a relief to know that you will have to deal with the society from here on out. To be honest, we're not even sure what their goal here was, though from the sound of it, their sights are squarely set on the Empire. Oh yeah, because Cold Steel, guys. Given the opportunity, Malt will have Wazy self-destruct to win a fight. Yes. The Phantasmal Blaze plan. What they did in Crossbell may have been only the first ripple of a much larger scheme. Hope Olivier and the others are doing all right. When you say Olivier, you're talking about Prince Oliver, yeah? That's right. We haven't been able to get in contact with him since the Civil War in Erebonia began. He's probably not any danger as long as Mueller's with him, but then again... Aren't you guys super excited? Aren't you guys super excited to see Olivier again as a main focus in the next series? Wow, who here is excited? Anyone? He's literally Wazy, so, It's natural to be worried given the circumstances. Oh, that reminds me. You should all have this. There's a Meridian Ore Shard. What the fuck is that? Where'd you get this? We found it near where Powder Matter passed away. Oh, I could forge something with that, probably. That's a good thing I talked to him. Jeez. Oh, I already read this. Stop. Powder Matter's logic circuits were not originally designed with autonomous functionality in mind. Perhaps through its time with Ren, it acquired something akin to a soul. I've been a doll maker for decades now, but evidently I still have much to learn. Powder Matter. Why? Why did you... We should let her rest. Powder Matter. Why? Am I sick or allergies? I don't know. I probably just allergies. But I don't have time to blow my nose out. I gotta talk to NPCs, guys! Time is ticking! I said I can't end stream until I get into the final dungeon. So I can properly finish it on Wednesday. Okay. Do I care about Douglas, bro? How did I miss Douglas? Where was he? Where's this jackass? Someone told me where he was and I didn't pay attention. Oh, he's at the city. Oh, okay, great. That means I don't have to give a shit. Nice. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that, guys. Wow. Bye. Okay, that means the only place I have to go is... Oh, wait, there's Michelin. Wait, who would be here? This would just be empty, wouldn't it? Should I be here? This might progress the game by accident. No one's home still. I don't think I should be here, guys. But why would they let me teleport here? You better blow your nose or you'll get a UTI? That doesn't sound right, but I don't know enough about UTIs to dispute it. Never could I have envisioned a treat on that scale appearing out of thin air. Even I am unable to foresee what happens next. The truth eludes my cards, my crystal ball, and the stars alike. How very intriguing. You can't recall this ever happening before. Just what will happen if Crossbell. Apparently this character is important. And we've met her before, and I think we beat her up. But we didn't get a cutscene, though, so... Guys, remember that beach episode we had here? That wasn't actually a beach episode, it was evil episode instead. Good times. I don't even want to talk to those two. I'm leaving. Why are they letting me go everywhere? Please stop me. Okay, thank you. No! I thought they were going to stop me everywhere, but they're just going to let me keep going to the Castle of Mirrors, bro. Don't worry, this door is locked, right? Is there a reason for me to be here? No, they're going to stop me right now. Watch. Watch. Hold on. Hold on. They're going to stop me right here. They're going to stop me right here. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. They're going to stop me. What the hell? There was actually a reason to climb this tower and it was a rare ass material? Bro. And I found out without Googles? Dude, I'm kind of a gamer, guys. Did you guys know that? I have 2 Zemurian ore shards now. I'm assuming you need them to make like the ultimate weapons for everybody. Which is probably not the ultimate weapon at all. Because it's going to not have dodge on it. Classic. Okay, I think we can safely just say fuck this now and go to Crossbell. Right? I really don't want to. I don't want to make everybody's weapons. I'll just make a choice. Because the problem with the other places is there's monsters I gotta walk around, and fuck that. I don't want to walk around monsters. Let me see what the rewards are first. Oh, where the hell's my car? Dude! Dude, where's my car? Is it still in the shop? I know I busted it by driving through a window, but... Hey, cop. I'm a cop, you idiot. Here. Have the Elder King. I don't know why sound commands are so loud for me. But they are. They're very loud for specifically me. They keep jump scaring me, bro. Guys, remember that time that Kea was here? Good times. Just don't be scared. You know, I never really thought of it that way. Hey, you guys got anything different for me? Oops. Oh my god, a tree! Clutch hammer? That's garbage. Okay, this is all garbage. Good. I'm glad it's all garbage. That's all what I wanted. That's all I wanted. There we go. Daddy said he has to go to work now. You're always working too, right, Lloyd? Just so you know, I'm always cheering for you, so don't give up, okay? We won't. Thanks, Mimi. My husband said he's returning to City Hall, though I think me and Mimi will head back home. I'm sure there'll be plenty to worry about in the future, but as long as we stick together as a family, nothing will bring us down. Well, I suppose it's time I headed back to Orcus Tower. Things are probably strung up in chaos over there, too. Damn. That's a crazy tree. I should make a balloon based on that. Hey, Colin. Have you translated the quartz dragons, by the way? I have been collecting them. I forgot to translate them. I should probably do that. The president gets apprehended and an ominous blue tree pops up out of nowhere. When are we ever going to catch a break? All I want is for things to go back to the way they were. What's wrong, Roy? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Roy looks really sad. He should stop being a Roy would and play with me instead. Can you stop making it so hard to read your sentences? Well, whatever. I guess that's about the last time I'll talk to Mei Ling ever. Sag. I'm glad everything in Crossbell's back to normal, mostly anyway. Still got that weird ass tree, but whatever. City's returning back. The city is healing. Din's plan to overcome this is to eat more vegetables. Why doesn't he just like cause a fire explosion instead? Because his name is Dins. You know? You know what I'm saying, guys? I'm glad these guys all appreciate Mother. Maybe I should go blow my nose out. Because we're probably going to have to play for at least 30 more minutes if I want to talk to the entire fucking city. Okay, you know what? I'll be right back.
Thank you!
I'll be right back. A very quick one. Guys, I think I can make it one damage at a time. Alright, boop, bop, beep. Alright, don't worry. I think I got this. I think this Dark Link... So Dark Link decided to class change to an Armor Knight because he watched my Fire Emblem Engage playthrough. I respect it. But doesn't he know that I am much more powerful than that? Alright, perfect. Hello?
Oh, yeah, true.
Wait, you guys made it so the door didn't open because Dark Link's still alive and he has a brother now. Hello? How do you guys time shit like this? Okay, he's watching his apprentice fight me. Dark Link, sorry I'm late. I was just training my apprentice here. Alright, there, I kicked your apprentice's ass, now what? Damn it! Stop with the crazy combat trial! Alright. You don't have any more apprentices, do you? So many shinies to pick up. Nuts. Should I be spending all this time picking up nuts? I'm sure it's good. Nuts. Orange, you glad I didn't say nuts?
That's true.
Yeah, she is.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Hey guys. All right. No, you don't like this. Oh, look like you want to go show us who did this. I wish you would, but I know you can't stop me. I'll be right here waiting for you, so you better come back safely. I will, I promise. Oh, it's Cal. Well, if it isn't Detective Banning, then it's colleagues. How are you? Cal, what are you doing here? Is there something strange about us coming to Long Lao for a bite to eat? With the city calming down, what better time than for a relaxing meal? It's what kind of ballsy, don't you think? You even took out the middle table for anyone who walks in to see. I was not comfortable with it myself. However, it was the waitress who seated us here, and Master Cow did not refuse. Don't think me some brazen malcontent trying to flaunt his newfound freedom. All we wanted is to eat our meals in peace. What do y'all plan to do now? We intend to observe what happens until next time things return to normal. And once we figure that out, we'll find a new headquarters and resume our business. I was afraid of that. It's only natural. Ravash is gone, and soon the Red Constellation will be out the door as well. There's never been a better time for hey you. This has been long overdue. But after much towing and froing, we're finally nearing our goal of having full control over Crossbell's underworld. And it would not have been possible without the tireless work of your collaborator, Master Yin. Sounds like you're going to have to contend with Heyu again sooner or later, then. Perhaps, but I'm looking forward to it all the same. Just know that if you intend to be the next barrier in our way, Cow, don't count on being the first one to stop us. I had a feeling you would say something to that effect, but I would hardly call me and my men a barrier in the sense that you know it. Not compared to the chaos in Zemuria, nor the noose to the west that will soon be tightening around Crossbell's neck. West. That's Arabonia! That's a cold steel thing! He's talking about cold steel, guys! Wait, tightening around Crossbell's neck? They are going to take over! A little dramatic, don't you think? Not at all. In the meantime, I wish you, your team, luck in tackling this Azure tree business. Of course. Alright, fine. Hold on. Let me talk to these guys too. Master Maz that everyone's happier on a full stomach. Great. I'm leaving. One day they'll make their business, guys. If we see Puck and Roos in another game, they made it. The president has been arrested, but where do we go from here? I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm not the politician. Jeez. Our lives may be back to normal, but there's problems. Yep, you're right about that. I was finally able to get in touch with my family. Good. Man, this is some crazy summary machine I have in my brain right now. Oh, hey there, kiddos. Congrats on cuffing the president. Talk about a big catch, huh? Thanks, Mikhail. We couldn't have do it without you. Oh, please, it was nothing. You guys also helped us. Now we're back in business. That'll explain why you're the only one downstairs. They put the barrier down in the city clear. Most everyone has gone off to check on the other parts of the state. I have not seen, I didn't see Lynn. Where the hell is she? Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Don't worry about it. We'll hold the floor around here. Uh-huh. Yeah, I get it. Okay, all right. Yeah, KNRS over there. We're going to bring him back. There's the SS's can-do attitude. Don't underestimate Arios, though. He's a tough cookie. Don't worry. I have trained well. I made Arian Rod kneel. I'm kind of a big deal. I put her on her knees. You know what I'm saying? Lynn is just on stand. Okay, so she's not doing anything. She's right here. I found her. Wait, what the fuck is?
Oh, yeah, true.
What the fuck is Kilika doing here? Oh, they're training in Taito. You were amazing earlier, Kilika. Seeing the Taito schools flying swallow with my own two eyes was nothing short of enlightening. Not often I get to manage my chakrams, but it went better than I anticipated. I can tell you've been training hard yourself, Lynn. Compared to our spar 8 years ago, you're a brand new martial artist and much more capable one at that. Hardly. My technique has a lot ways to go. I'm nowhere near the level of mastery you and Zen have achieved, as much as I'd like to. Being a dedicated pupil is a good start, though. At the rate you're going, you may be able to move the immovable in another year or so. He has yet to overcome his weakness for fair and tender maidens. Oh. Classic Zen. Your sharp tongue can make even an A-rank bracer like him look bad, Kilika. Thanks to Jumbo earlier, everyone. Likewise, Kilika, thanks for offering to lend a hand. You and Lecter kicked some serious ass. There's nothing at all. Putting that aside, I scarcely expected any of this Azure tree business. How's Coward doing? It's not too good, you know. But with any knowledge of what the anime pose, we decide to sit back and observe. Can't divulge any more beyond that. Oh man, I gotta wait like 6 games to figure out what's going on in Calvert, guys. That's a lot. So you're saying you can maybe see what's going on in Calvert in like 2027? 2028 maybe, guys? What do you guys think? Hazel and I went back to the downtown district a little while ago. The old me would have been upset for him leaving so soon. 2030 maybe? But I know he just wants to look out for his friends and everyone else in the neighborhood. The only original fans had to wait 12 years, the only wait that we do too. Yeah. Got really scared when I saw a big tree outside. But Azzy said he'd do something. Thanks, Azzy. If only my husband were still here with us, Ozma would have chosen to fight for what was right until the very end. That was his pride as a guardsman. Please, Special Support Section, keep watching after them. My daughters are in your care. You can work them as hard as you like until you resolve this crisis. Jeez, Mom. No, we're not gonna have a special interaction for my my pairing. I'm glad everybody's safe. Oh wait, this is the most important dialogue. Yan. The company I work for was closed. They made a new startup. Good. Father is excited for work. Yay, work. Wait, I've only made it through one district and I've been speedrunning? It's over. Chat, I don't think I'm going to make it to that dungeon. I don't think I'm making it, guys. This was a fool's errand. This is a fucking fool's errand, bro. Should I just admit defeat and just do another immediate straight to game stream on Wednesday? I think I need to. But even then, I don't think it's going to be enough time. That's the worst part. Because I got to start at 11, man. Oh. This is painful. How was I supposed to know the game was going to be all like, hey, man, you're just in a fake dungeon, idiot. Piece of shit. I was going to start Metroid Prime 2 this week. But now I'm wondering if I should just, like, not do that and just trails 3 times in a row to make sure this shit's fucking done. What fake dungeon? No. Because this whole time I knew there was a big 4-hour dungeon everyone said was really long. And I tricked myself into thinking it was the fucking tower, okay? And I was like, this doesn't seem right. And it wasn't. I only had some of the good stuff. The good stuff? I thought it was Murian ore, my boy. It's a metal that's sometimes found in the ruins of ancient civilization. Over a year ago, some famous professor perfected a process for refining this stuff. Yeah, I got some of that. Give us some greater firepower, bro. Let's see how good it is. 5 for 1 weapon? These gotta be some amazing fucking weapons, bro. That's shit. That better not be... Oh, that's not it. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, no. I just have to give him 5 and he's just gonna do something with it? It's not even a thing I can make? How many do I have? Guys, this is worth it. This sounds like a thing that's gonna take up even more time. I have 2, right? Where is it? Bro. Guys, this is worth it. Should I do this? Should I do this? I probably have to go through every fucking dungeon again to find these. I'm just gonna search it up. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Where'd you get those 2? I got one from Joshua, one from the ground in the mirror tower. These are the ultimate weapons. Sure. Okay, so there's like 10 of them. No, sorry, I can only get 5 of them without New Game Plus. One of them wait, you need Wazy in your party for one of them? Bro, they're killing me here. Guys, they're killing me, guys. These are actually really easy to get, though.
Yay!
They're super easy to get. What is it? So I can choose one. I can choose one. Ah, fuck. You need all 13 of these for one of them. Interesting. Okay, well, that's great. Lloyd's ultimate weapon has 15% dodge. Pog. Wait. Tio's has 15 magic? Bro, I need those. I want those. Fuck, I don't. Man. Oh, God. I don't know how to schedule my fucking week. Yeah, I would only get Tio and Lloyd if I had to choose. If I could even choose to. I don't know how much it fucking costs. Probably cost 10, which I can't even get without New Game Plus anyway. Gersh darn tootin'. Okay, you know what, guys? Okay, I think my plan, I don't think I'm going to do Prime 2 this week. I'm going to change my schedule. Because I don't want to start it and just be pissed off the whole time that I'm still having a lingering Trails stream. So rather than just keep going into the dead of the night, I need to chill out. I've been fucking reading dialogue for 5 hours straight. Surprisingly, my voice didn't die this time. But yeah, I'm just going to play Trails again on Tuesday night, and then Wednesday night if we're still fucking playing it. Thank you so much, Welocitis. I don't think you told me how to say what name I should say. Erratico, I don't know. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm going to enjoy it when they add the dubs. Oh, trust me. I keep talking about how happy I'm going to be when they add the dubs. Just Wells is fine? All right, Wells. Why does your name sound like someone who would be in this game? You know, like, maybe it's because it's... Is there someone who sounds like Wells in this game? Either way. Wald? No, I don't think it's Wald. There's somebody else with like an LS name. I don't know. Either way, guys, I will admit defeat. This is going to be a Trails to Azure week. We surely will beat the game with another 6 to 8 hours. Right, guys? Right, chat? Clueless? Anyone want to say clueless to that? They probably do. Do we have any clips today? Let me check. Oh, man. We have, oh, shit. Wait, we got 2 bonus clips that are not supposed to be here. But you know what? You guys can enjoy them. They're clips from 3 months ago. Because I was messing around with things earlier so I could put stuff on YouTube. So you guys, you're just going to have them.
2?
You guys are just going to have them. Because they got, like, I re-edited them and that makes it re-download. So I don't care. You guys can have it as a little treat. Anyways, guys, Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. It was good to meet you as well, Wells. Tuesday night, around 11 o'clock EST, it'll be more trails. And then if we need it, there's going to be more trails on Wednesday. I'll update my schedule on Discord to reflect that and everything else. But that being said, have a good night, everybody. I don't want to rush the rest of this ending. I just want to read the dialogue and enjoy it, you know? And I'll go get the Zemurian ore shards. We'll figure it out, guys. Have a good night, everybody. See you later. Enjoy the clips. Bye-bye. Cold spaghetti slaps? It does. So does cold pizza. Wait, mistakes! Listen, bro. Let's see you remember who Alan Richard is 3 years from now, alright? Okay? I don't want to hear it, bro. Oh, this loser! I remember his nose. Guys, I remember this guy's nose 100%, bro. Rest. Wait. Should I go back in case there's something else I can use the red key? Ooh. I didn't mean to go where I was. I didn't know that was a door. I was gonna say I'm gonna look at the dialogue and I'll read it out if it's important. Just to save my throat stamina. I don't want to take any medicine if it's gonna taste all nasty.